Aww. The intro always has to be weird, doesn't it? Hi, hello, welcome. Or should I say good morning? No, not really, because it's not morning. Hi. See, I tricked you. Did you think it was morning? You silly. It's not. It's evening. Well, depends on where you are, I suppose. I don't think it is on Australia. But anyway, hi. I think the music is a bit too loud. But let me take you over here with me. Are you comfortable? Are you happy? Are you. How are you? My voice is going slowly but surely. I think it's gonna be hopefully getting better throughout today, throughout the stream. But if it doesn't, please don't boycott me or whatever. I know, I hate it too. I just like here I'm at a lower octave, which actively kind of hurts to do, but I'm here nonetheless, and I don't know why. So, hi. But hello and good job to the people ahead of the bot, which is Cerberus and of course Lux. How are you both doing? She's gonna be late tonight, but I'm ahead of the bot, so I don't care. I wasn't late. Fun fact, if you tell me I'm going to be late, I'll actually actively try and not be late. Just to piss you off and just to like be a dick. That's kind of how I work. I don't know. Of course, I do have to mention that we have signups right now for Secret Build. If you want to join that, that is open in the, of course, sign up. I would ask someone to actually test the command because I can't remember if it was sign up or sign ups. So someone just test it, please. But of course, Zebras, good job to the first as well. And if you have not had food yet, go ahead and do that. We have a bit more time on the poll, but let me close it now. Of course, we have yet again a lovely, lovely tie. If you can believe it, that's crazy. No way. I'm not even surprised at this point. I'm not even surprised. This is 100% your fault, not mine. I just make the polls, okay? I don't even vote on them. I can't vote. That's not how this works. Day 49 for asking for Claire Obscure. Ooh. 50 almost. Almost. See, 3. Day whatever of Let's Play League Subpoll is a tie. No, subpoll is a lie. No, I'm kidding. But that's not how that works. But, you know. Good morning. Haha, I tricked you, bitch. Sorry, I mean, tee. Does your mic lower itself when you swap from starting screen to main screen, or did you just move further? I did. Can you tell? I'll move back. I want it to be higher up. Is this better? I just wanted to be higher, okay? I wanted to pretend I was tall for a minute. So my chair was like at the maximum. Let's see if I can like place my mic on top of something to make it like a little bit taller or something. I wish I had an arm. I used to have an arm, but it doesn't fit with the mic that I have now. And so I sold it. Been a while since I could actually stay for cast. That's amazing. I'm so glad. I'm so happy you're here. I had like 20 questions for you yesterday, and I don't remember half of them. But song of the day, what's the theme? Go. And also, can I do... I can't remember what I wanted to do yesterday, but I know I want to do something. Actually, let me pull up, because of course, I swear to God, I will kill whoever works at YouTube. I swear to fucking God. Why do you do this to me? I don't know why they won't just let me have a playlist and play it. They won't let me. What is this? I will murder someone. This is an empty threat, but still. Lux, can I do... No, I can't find it, actually. Can I do I Know It That It's You by Clara, or Clara with a C. Pretty please. Pretty please. I'll say it again if you need me to, just ask. But it's by Clara with a C. I Know That It's You. I'll say it again if you need me to again. Said, how are you? I'm doing fucking dandy. Yeah, I'm doing dandy. Yeah. How are you? But honestly, I'm surprised that you heard that my mic is like I'm actually quite baffled by that, low-key. Voice sound smoker again, aka good. Thank you. Thank ya. Think it's lower is not the first time it's happened. Cat won't stream 12 hours. Surely he's gonna go against that. Well, now I have to. I'm not gonna do it today, but like just because you said that. I'm pretty sure I have to do a 12-hour stream anyway. Oh, perfect, Lux. Thank you so much for doing the sign up. Thank you. Well, if you do want to sign up for the secret build, then go ahead and do that right there and click that, and it will take you right to the channel where you can say yes or no. I mean, yeah. If you want to say no, you can also just skip it, but it's up to you. 16, not today, but maybe tomorrow. At least it's just a 33% chance of like this time. That's a good point. And you know what we do with the 33% chances? I'm not gonna do it right now, by the way. Because we're gonna do this first. And before, wait, let me get into it later. But I'd argue that people who want to play Minecraft and Overwatch aren't even here. That's so not how that works. Also, I'm sure they are. Seth is here. No, I think a lot of people like both. Minecraft was not promised yesterday. It was promised at some point. And, but it might be sooner than you think. I'm just gonna put that out there. Celeste is nice, yeah. But it hates me. Also, sorry about that. Sorry. I have multiple drinks. And I dinked one. Cat, wish she was a little bit taller. Wish she was a baller. Wish she had a girl who looked good. You call her. Wish she had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" impala. Okay, banger reference. Wish she was a little bit taller. Wish she was a baller. Wish she had a girl who looked good. She would call her. That's a good song. Lux! Does that mean yay? Okay, do songs. Do songs right now. Right now. Songs. There's no theme. Go. I'm still doing quite well, although I'll probably crash in the next couple days, but so far so good. I think you should just manifest not crashing at all, and then you won't. Ta-da, bada bing, bada boom. That's how that works. Hi, Huffle. Yeah, the wheel. I know. Is it the one it lands on or the one we remove? It's gonna be one go. We're gonna do one go today. Make it really, really exciting. That one. It's not a best of 3. It's a best of 1. You've had such a stressful week. You know what? Time to de-stress. Songs? Yes, right now. And Riley, I can't... Okay, Riley, you get to decide since you did the sip. Well, I guess either I wait and wait for my tea to get slightly bit colder, because otherwise I'm going to burn my tongue on it, or I open a Coke that is next to me. But I only brought it just in case I needed energy, because I've been sleeping pretty bad lately. I don't know why, but I keep like waking up with nightmares in the middle of the night. It's like I'm fucking 5 again. It's crazy. I don't know what that's about, but I'm not into it. So if anyone has any solutions to that, I would gladly take it. The cookie got stolen. Yoink. That's mine now. Vodka shot. That wasn't an option, Riley. No, I don't even have vodka. I have gin. Actually, I do have vodka. That's a lie. But it's not good vodka. It's gross vodka. And it tastes like, there's a reason why I have it. You know, I'm an alcoholic, so I'm not really, by the way. But, no, like, you know, there's a reason why it's there still. Otherwise, it would have been, like, gone. You do Marina? Oh, I love Marina. She's amazing. She did the human song. Lux, can I also do that, or is that cheating? You made it an option. That's still not how that works. Caffeine causes sleep disturbances. Not drinking things containing caffeine at 21:18 might help. Well, Zed, I've been doing that for the best course of, like, what, 3 years now? I don't think that's, you know, it's not like that's changed. Something has changed. Maybe it's because I was at the farm. No, I had caffeine there too. Multiple times. And even when I have teeth, it doesn't do anything. No, or it's just stress. I genuinely think it could be, because, like, I have, like, even when I only drink tea, or, like, the past few days, I've only been drinking, like, water with, like, some, I don't know what I don't think there's caffeine in that. It's just, like, one of those zero things. You meant Marina to be human. Yes. Yes, sorry. I thought it was called human. It is gorgeous. Amazing. No, but, yeah, I've said I've been drinking water for the past few days, so, like, it doesn't make sense. So I'm a bit confused. Let's do Zaheen, because his theme is playing. Want to yeet Diana? I would love to. Where are we eating her? Who's playing Poppy? Oh, shit. Well, that didn't really help. Okay, I mean, we got mana, right? It's a Diana, not a N. No, she is an item now. Fiddle. There's not that many others, in fairness. Is Nautilus an other? Good shout, by the way. How the fuck did Riley know that? Riley doesn't even play this game. Nautilus is a male. It's Blitzcrank, who's other, right? Kindred, Blitzcrank, and Fiddle. Riley's cheating. Yeah, but Riley, did you know that he wasn't a he? I cheated? On who? Since when? I only cheat on, well, technically that's not even cheating. I look up, okay, I'm gonna say this. I've been looking up smokes for CSGO. Like, genuinely. I feel like such a nerd. Because the past few times we've played, I've only looked up Mirage ones. Because I was so curious. But honestly, I felt like such a fucking nerd. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna learn how to do this. So I sat there watching a 5-minute video on it. Just learning things. So that was great. So I don't know if that's called cheating, but Blitz is a golem. But there's multiple golems. Zack is a golem. He's a man. Golly is a golem. He's also a man. That was never gendered. Why not? Why not? Pakiti to feed. Yeah, that kind of sounds Nidalee. Nidalee? Is that a word? Riley cheated on you? Riley! What the fuck? Why did you cheat on Zebras? Zebras is a lovely guy. How could you? Zebras, I'm on your side on this. Can't believe he would do that. Cheaters are kinda gross, low-key. Both in-game and out-game. Riley basically only knows Fiddle. No. He played Seraphine once. And did pretty well. Pakiti is her cub leopard she cares for. Why are you asking me? I don't know. I mean, I'm trusting you more than anything. That's more tryharding than nerdy. Well, it still felt like a fucking nerd. I'll be on nerd alert. Thank you. Really, I kind of am, yeah. Low key. I sat there for 5 minutes listening to a man with an accent say, "This is where you stand and this is where you throw." And let me tell you, by the time we actually do play it, I'm going to have forgotten. Just putting that out there. But I know default now. I think I know default. Default's not that bad. And it's fucking crazy. It goes hard. But we're not going to play that today, so we'll never know. You think it's Ezreal? How do you know this? How do you know this? I just felt like fiddling. That's how you cheated? Because you fiddled other people? What the fuck? Fuck cheaters. Well, obviously not literally. That's counterproductive. That is very counterproductive. And honestly, I will say, if you frick someone who is cheating, that's not on you. It's obviously on the cheater. Never punish the people that they are sleeping with because it's not their fault. They could have been told, like, otherwise that they were single or whatever. I always find it so weird that people want to punish like the other person and blame that person instead of blaming the actual person who cheated, which is insane to me. I don't understand that. I've never have. It's crazy to me. Because what the fuck did, like, they didn't do, like, yeah, they fricked someone, but they didn't, hello? They're the free agent in this, you know? I don't know. You think it's W? No, W's a ring. Yeah, ain't no way. It's Q. Fuck. God damn it. Lux, you lied to me. I also thought it was Q though. If I were single, I'd say Loki depends, but I'm not. If I'm not, so it's definitely trash. Yeah. It's passive. Oh. Well, it wasn't fucking W. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. This is what W used to look like before W rework. There was a W rework on Ezreal? Since when? Riley. I hate that. You know what? As long as you only do it to people who want to be fiddled, then you go, girl. I support you in your dreams and ambitions. Okay? Happy? Set owns a coliseum. I was thinking Draven, because he's kind of like the head person of that coliseum. But could be Viego. Yeah. But I don't want it to be. Or Jarvan. Jarvan the 4th. Yeah. Set sits on a throne, but he and a king. I was thinking Trundle as well. Wukong doesn't have a crown, does he? Since when the fuck is Wukong? No. Consent is key. Very true, very true. Wukong isn't really a king. Twitch? Why the fuck would Twitch? Are you questioning something that Twitch is doing right now? Or he's not king of the sewers? The fuck? Tryndamere? Does he have a crown? I don't know. I'll go Jarvan. I don't believe. Oh, that's Wukong, isn't it? What? Since when is he a king? That's news to me. Alright, let's not do that. Alligator? Probably. Renekton? What? No, that's not who I wanted. I wanted that one. Aw. The Monkey King. I didn't know that. This actually looks kind of cool. He looks like he's part of the Kung Fu gang. Isn't there a... There is, isn't there? There's alligators in Kung Fu Panda. I swear. I swear there is. His inspiration is Sung Wukong, the Monkey King from Mount Huagu. From Journey to the West. Ah, shit. I just thought he was like into karate and stuff. I didn't actually know he was a king, I'll be honest. Ezreal received a rework in 2018 and his W used to be a flux. So it did a lot of AP damage, and now instead it empowers your next AR ability. Wait. Are you telling me that it used to be like his W used to be the Q, basically? What the fuck is a flux? His Dota equivalent is called Monkey King. Well, that's a bit more obvious. He's not a literal king, but his title is the Monkey King. See, that's kind of because it doesn't feel like he would be, because he doesn't wear a crown, he doesn't sit on throne. He's kind of like a free agent in that, I guess. Q is still there. No, but did it look like a Q? He went against the heaven and earth because they wanted to impose on his freedom. Why? What a dick. He wears a crown. His headband is a crown. What? No, it's not. He doesn't even have a headband. He literally just has hair. You lie. It was close, but no, Ezra used to be a stronger as well. That WAP scaling was huge. Huh. Look up Sun Wukong. Okay. Yeah, but this is the other... Oh. Oh. But he doesn't have that in League. Yeah, he doesn't have that in League. That's basically what he looks like in League, in fairness. Has the staff and everything. The headband is called Golden Hoop. That makes sense. It looks like a hoop. God, I want to play this one day. I really do. It's gonna be really difficult, but I'm okay with it. Sun Wukong is the Monkey King. Huh. Wukong is just inspired by him. That's pretty cool, actually. Q and he also had AP scale and he would melt without items. Why did they change it? Actually sounds pretty fun. I mean, Ezra has always been kind of a dick, so I mean, what's the difference? Black Myth Wukong is kind of fun, but I haven't done too much in it. Still got around 50% left of it. Then all 100%, of course. You're becoming like Bo in what way? No, God, no. God, no. He does like one word at a time. Yeah, your messages are actually coherent. That's, yeah, 100%. Okay, before we get into what we do, I want to show this. Because, what the fuck? I checked this before. I did check this before. And what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What? Not only did G2 beat Gen G? What? How? What the fuck happened? I'm glad. I mean, I don't know what GDG... Like, I don't really remember them being, like, that amazing, if I'm honest. I don't know them too much. Obviously, I kind of thought my boys would make it, because I'm kind of rooting for them, and I'm happy they did. And 3-0 nonetheless. But what? I'm so happy. This is great. And, like, I saw clips of Caps being so happy. And, like, I'm so happy for them. But how did this even happen? And not only did they win, it's a 3-0. What? Yeah, GDD fucked up. Yeah, but that's kind of... Aren't they that good? You were watching it and it was so bad. I'm not really surprised by this. I'm surprised by this. This is what's crazy to me. Because this doesn't make any sense. These... Like, what? They're like the best in the league. What? It's so crazy. And these are like the worst ones in the league. It's delusion. It's actually delusion. I love it. It's amazing. Gen G lost? That's what happened? Yeah, how? JDG and BLG are both great teams, but I've noticed they tend to misplay a lot. Don't say that about BLG. My homies, my little boys. They're so amazing. JDG last game picks also, whatever that was. What did they play? No, I'm just kind of surprised, if I'm honest. Well, League is actually on the thing today, so maybe it will be. Who knows, Zebras? We're gonna do one spin, and that's it. One spin, and whatever it lands on, we play. And nobody's gonna complain. Can I have that as an amen? Can we not complain? Also, hi, Boat. Genji lost, definitely. But I didn't know you were a big fan. G230 is kind of surprising. Not kind of surprising, it's massively surprising. No complaining, it's a great day. I agree. Alright. 3, 2, 1. What's it gonna be? I think someone's gonna be a bit happy about this. It's gonna be Minecraft! Wait, no, Seabrus, what did we say? What did we say? No complaining. I want... Positive reinforcement. This is good, this is good. I'm not complaining. I'm saying, ah, I'm just fucking sad. Don't be sad. Just play Minecraft. Minecraft is a happy game. Happy times. Jet Li as Sun Wukong and Forbidden Kingdoms was a banger. I kind of want to rewatch that one now. It's a vibe of a movie. Like, I don't know how to read that. But Hollywood, a teenage martial arts movie fan gets attacked in a movie store in Chinatown and gets kicked off a roof and ends up in ancient China during a war and has to learn how to fight and save the Monkey King to save the kingdom. Where can I watch it? Send this to me, please. I want to watch that. I literally have one of the, like, I have a thing on my to-do list to just watch more movies. No, not update. No. Why is there always updates? Why can we not just have nice things? Why can I not just have nice things? Okay. Dungeons and Dragons. Minecraft. You're not in your Minecraft phase? Just get into it. I played enough Minecraft for today. Did like 5 hours earlier and gathering resources. Yeah, as everyone knows, Lux is hosting, well, as some of you know, hopefully, Lux is hosting our lovely secret build. And I'm very excited. Because I think this one's going to be really, really good considering the fact that we've had 2 already. And although I think we've had like enough like knowledge now to kind of make it be really, really good. Because Lux can kind of take all the information that me and Boat have been told throughout every single time and kind of like make something with it. And I think that's really, really cool. Minecraft Dungeon is a banger. What is that? I've never played it. Is this the one where... Oh, spoilers. I get that every year for like a week or so, but not right now. Why only for a week? I get it for like I think more than a week, definitely. Let me put on the chill playlist, actually. Oh, this is banger. This is so banger. Bang! Her, I hardly know her. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so I got shit to do today. And I won't let Bo get me get me anywhere that I don't want to be. So I'm just gonna get going, and hopefully he won't make it here in time, because I will just be making progress, and that's it. I haven't been here for the other secret builds, only the snow one and the most recent one. Okay. The snow one and the, yeah, well that's 2 out of 3. We've only had, you know. The snow one was really, really, really liked. Like people really, really enjoyed that one. And that was kind of the one that was improv'd the most, which is crazy to me. Because honestly, I didn't really have a plan. It was just kind of wing it and hope for the best. Riley was co-host of that one as well. Thank you, Riley. I do think Bo did a lot of great things, and I'm already planning for the next one that I'm hosting, if I'm even hosting the next one after that. But I'm thinking that I'm hosting something eventually. So I reckon that that's gonna be quite fun. Pretty sure you missed like 2 secret builds. Well, that doesn't make any sense, because if you've been here for the snow one and the most recent one, yeah, that's 2 out of 3. Because we've had this. The snow one was the first one we had, and then we had. Sorry. We had the desert one that's over here. That was Huffle, Zed, Hoax, and Boat, and I hosted it as well. And then, of course, we had Boats. That is... Where the fuck is that, actually? Is it further? It's not there. But how far is this thing? There it is. Holy shit, it's miles away. You ordered 100 times 1.5 liters of bottles of water today? Why? You have tap water. I've never really understood why people do that. I'll be honest. It's such an American thing to do. Sorry, Sed, but I disagree with your purchase. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do. I'm making patterns. Peter patterns. So I have to match it. I would learn eventually. Is it that? No, wait. It's that. Yeah, okay. And then we go... What? This is turning out to be more complex than I kind of thought. What? So when I do it, is it where... Uh-oh. Can you kindly fuck off? Well, shit. There are monsters. What do you mean? Okay, I'll go over here. I'm making you a house. Please be nice. Please be cool. Alright. Can I sleep here? Okay, nice. Tap water isn't good in every country, of course, but it is in most places in America, and it is most places in Sweden. And the thing I don't understand is when specifically like rich people buy tap water, and like people who can both have tap water and can afford to install like normal tap water. That's just kind of one of those things. Because it's obviously really bad for the environment and stuff like that as well. I want to say each to his own, but that's just one of those things I kind of don't understand. Unless it's like, you know, not sprinkled water. What do you call it? When it's like spicy water. You know what I mean? Does anyone understand what I mean? I like building a lot in the vanilla game, so I just hop into survival, get diamond gear, explore caves, and then build like 2 or 3 mansions, and that's my week. Yeah, I think Minecraft is so much more than that, in my humble opinion. Just because, like, there's so much you can do with it. I think Minecraft is, for me, like, sometimes it could be a very social game. Sometimes I'm just on to, like, talk with my homies on Discord, and I just kind of, like, literally jump around and do nothing for 3 hours, you know, at, like, 2 a.m. Or it could be, like, for instance, with all the mini games we have, it could be such a, like, social kind of thing there. I think it could be, it's a creative game, which I like, and I think it's one of the few games that actually, I think, makes you feel like you achieved anything. Cause, like, yeah, you can spend hours and hours and hours getting, you know, a better rank or something like that, but at the end of the day, I mean, unless you're struggling for months and months and months, that's not gonna feel like the achievement unless you work really, really hard and really, really long time for it. But for me, I think especially those people who do mega builds, I'm really, really, maybe next year I'll do like a mega build or something. Just to kind of see what it's like, because I think the achievement in that would feel so good to do and stuff like that. I like building things, but I can't be bothered to get all the resources. That's also why I think subservers can be kind of nice as well. Or, like, you know, any kind of community-based servers where you can actively help each other. Me and Pinku have helped each other. Me and Josh have helped each other. Me and Boat have weirdly helped each other. I think I've had kind of like a nice relationship with everyone on the server, really, at this point. You know? So I think that's pretty nice. And I really enjoyed that kind of, like, I enjoy helping people, and I like, you know, being the one who gets helped as well. So it's very mutual for everyone. It helps everyone. Prague, the quality overall is shit. On water? Really? But you can still drink it, right? Because I know for some places, obviously that's going to be the case, but if you get like if you can afford it, of course, couldn't you get like a filtered system? Because I was once upon a time thinking about moving to Prague in my life. So asking for a friend. I've got the same tap water as the hospital has here. Overly treated and I can't drink enough that I need to do with just that one. Why not? What do you mean you can't drink it? Is it because you don't like it? You don't like the flavor or something? Because, like, I get how some water tastes different and stuff like that. But in my opinion, that's just a first world problem. I don't have really, like, good tasting water here. Me and my brother kind of complain about that all the fucking time. Like, low-key. Because we both live in the same city. But still, I mean, first world problem kind of thing. Yes, spicy water, sparkling water, yeah. I pretty much only like building, but there's a limit of how much. I think Minecraft can be such a... I don't know, maybe that's just me. Because in my humble opinion, again... Why is that becoming bigger? Oh no. Oh. I was like, where'd he go? Hello, boat. What you doing up there? Okay. You fucking weirdo. No, what was I saying? Oh shit. He's confused me now. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying, but I was saying something good, I think. No, Minecraft, yeah. In my humble opinion, it is really There's a form of simplicity in Minecraft that I really enjoy. Oh shit, now I have to find the hole. Was it there? Oh, second try. No, but there's a simplicity to this game that, like, for instance, when you pick up a block, it's just, you know? It's just like simple noises that kind of just exist in a way. And I think it's quite therapeutic as a game, isn't it? Because you have these very simple sounds, very simple actions. And when you get bored of building, you can go resourcing. Or if you get bored of resourcing, you can go mining. Or you can go, you know, there's always like more to do, I guess. And I think it's a very creative game. And I think that's really cool. I really do enjoy what people do with Minecraft. And like the people who make huge things and that take them weeks and months to do, and people who work together on big projects. I think that's always like character building in a way, because you as a human being only learn and grow when you're faced with something that's difficult. And I think you can put yourself in a situation where like, oh shit, I have to build this massive thing, I don't know why I agreed to this. But if you push through, I think that could be kind of really cool. Both for you as a human being, as a person, to grow. I mean, you could do that with anything that's hard to do in life, but I think it's just an easy way to do it, I guess. If it's connected to the hospital, I doubt you'd want to drink it. Why would that be bad water in the hospital? Wouldn't they have really clean water in the hospital? Like, what? Whenever I'm on the server and someone says, oh, I need so much of this, or I need to dig out this whole area, or no, it's gonna take hours, I always say, I can help, please let me help, I have nothing to do. Helpful. If you have nothing to do on the server, allow me. Because Pinku has been talking to me about a project that Pinku has. And if nobody has anything to do on the server, and you just want to play Minecraft for a bit, and you have nothing better to do, and you just want to, like, disassociate your brain, not think, I think I'm allowed to go in their house when they're not here, because they said so. But if you go into Pinku's base, let me show you the beautiful things. You're not, everyone's getting a mission, really. The more the merrier. Pinku said that I can come down here and do whatever I need to and whatever I want to, whenever I can and whenever I want to. But if you go down here, it's just down the house. Look at this, by the way. Isn't it fucking beautiful? I think this is amazing, which is why I've decided to also try and help when I can. Because I think Pinku's a really good builder. So as you can see here, this is quite large. So let me just show you the extent of this, by the way. This is what we're working with. So if you're just bored, you just want something to do, you can go in here and just mine away. Just mine away. And honestly, the more the merrier. What? Where are you? God? Is that you? Why? Please do. As long as you don't put lightning on my fucking house again. I swear to gold. Are you on this? Oh, he was on the tippy top. I was like, how can he communicate with me? I wonder how far it is to the surface. No, but as you can see, this is massive. It's completely fucking massive. And there's even a section that goes all the way to there. And yeah, so it needs, my tism is tingling. No, but I think honestly at some point maybe we'll have like a community event or something where we all help Pinku to do this, just because I think it would be kind of sweet to do. I realized we never did that for Josh, which I feel quite bad about. But Josh never was very vocal about like wanting help. He just said, oh, I have to dig a hole. And that was kind of it. Is Josh not done with the hole? I've not seen the hole, and he's never shown me the hole. Do we help him with the hole? But I think it could be cool. Josh never asked for help. Exactly. Yeah. And Pinku quite literally just said to me, oh, I need help with this. And so I went, what do you need help with? And then Pinku showed me all this and was like, yeah, you understand now, huh? And I was like, yup. Josh is very proud of his hole. I'm sure he is. Deservedly so. No, but it's, yeah, this is quite large. Oh shit, have I gone too far? No, okay, I'm just here. So, yeah, I think we should all just help out if we can. Where is my way out? You don't think I have sound on? That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hospitals tend to treat and purify the water to make sure there's no chance of bacteria. Isn't that a good thing? I'll take that. I'll take... Yeah. As you can see, there's, you know, if anyone needs resources, I'm sure this is up for the taking as well. If you need, like, stone or cobble or... I don't think you could take the shulkers, but yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Because, like, there's a lot of shit to dig. See, I'm like a week? Yeah. Wait, Lux, you're hosting Secret Build. You know you have to kind of prepare for that, right? Or is that why you're saying see you in a week? Because it's gonna take so long. That's weird. Let me do this, just in case. I have torches.
Oh, why?
Hehe.
Oh, cat.
Bamboozled. Yeah.
Follow me.
Why? Wait, come here, come here.
Something cool.
Is it on the way?
Creepers.
No.
Yeah,
You're a
there's
creeper.
2 of them. Oh yeah, shit. Kaboom.
Look at this! This is my own design. It only works if you look at it correctly. Do you get what it is?
Glissy.
What?
Have you seen that one? Found a wild glissy. Brr.
I hate you.
You haven't seen it?
No, I think I have. I just hate you. So what do you think it is?
A glissy.
No! What do you actually think it is? Come on!
No, I know what it is.
Okay, what is it?
A wild glissy.
You don't know what they're called. You don't know what they're called, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what are they called? You don't know what they're called. You don't know. Are you looking it up? I swear to God.
No.
No, but they only work if you look at them correct. Like, I tried, but they just don't want to do that.
Oh shit,
Vote, for fuck's sake. Someone might click on that.
I mean,
Sorry,
it's
can you delete
a
that?
weird ass link to it. You can remove it if you want to.
So what is it? What are these called? But come on.
Glissy.
You need help. Okay, what do you want to show me?
It's a
They're called cattails.
no,
They're called
Tithanopopholia.
cattails. This one didn't work, but you know. Okay, where are we going?
What?
You were taking me somewhere? You were showing me something?
Oh yeah. Follow me.
Wee. If anyone else has sent song, yes, that's true actually. Send songs right now. Or else. I don't know. And also sign up for the... Wait, where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Boat? He's not on the map. Oh, he's right there.
I could have killed you.
Okay, please don't. I feel like you've done that enough.
Only 15 times.
Are we building the office? The
Huh?
office?
No.
Aww. Are we not using the other floor for that anymore? There's a roof. Or ceiling. Wait, where did you... Fuck. Where did you go? What floor are you at?
Cat?
How did you... Where? Where did you go?
Did you not follow me?
Oh. No. Is there... Oh, are we having a meeting? I love meetings.
No.
This is my dog. Why are you kidnapped my dog? What is this?
No, that's...
Benny.
Yes. That's so creepy.
Thank you, sir.
I can't tell you why though. Anyhow.
No, tell me. Why?
No. Anyhow.
No, tell me.
Check.
Tell
Look,
me.
look.
Tell me. How does one fix login stuff? What kind of login stuff are you... What kind of problem? Currently available... Wait, before this, are you gonna kill me once I get to the end of it? Like the 100
No, there's
pages?
only
You promise?
2 pages. There's
You
only
pr-
two.
You pinky promise?
Yeah, look. That's my pinky.
Okay. Thank you. Current available properties. Floor 1 inside the office of the Bank of Boats. 64 diamonds! That's quite pricey. Floor 2 inside the office of the Bank of Boats. 70 diamonds! I hope someone builds a like carnival in there. Or like something really noisy or something really annoying. That would be really funny. Floor 3 inside the office of Bank of Boat. 80 diamonds. Damn! Floor 4 sold 100 diamonds. Okay, who bought it for 100?
No, can't tell.
What do you mean no can tell? Wait, are we not on the 4th floor? What floor is this?
So, about that.
Is there signs to
moving.
like...
Cat, you're moving.
What do you mean I'm moving? No! Wait! I'm
Yeah,
on
you're
the
out.
4th floor. No, you're kidding.
No.
You're actually kidding. I loved my office.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still do. Bro, I decorated the shit. Wait, how do I get in?
I'm kidding.
Both, I'm lost. How do I get
See,
into...
I'm saying it in a casual tone, so it doesn't sound that like I'm...
But
you know,
how do I get to my office? I'm literally
joking.
fucking... I'm lost. Why are they not... Oh.
Do you want to count them? Hold up.
Kinda. Why don't you have signs? You should have like signs
No,
that goes
shut
like
up. So,
floor...
1. Right? 1. This is 2.
Boat, why is Hoax there upside down?
Cat.
Oh, I got distracted.
1. 2.
2.
Right?
But this is technically...
This.
they go
No.
wrong way.
This is... Come on. Count with me. This is...
3.
Yes!
But wouldn't 3 technically be, you know, the opposite? Because we're going... that's
Yeah,
not how to count floors.
But we're counting... No,
Okay.
no. Keep
So-
on going. And this
Okay,
is...
4,
Yeah. This is...
5. Oh,
And-
it only has 5 floors.
No! Dumbass. This is...
It depends on how you start. I like to start it with
6.
like 0.
So that means...
But this is 0
number
floor,
4.
technically.
No.
It should be.
No. Come here.
Makes
1.
more sense.
No.
Because why would you start on 1,
2.
you know?
3.
No, this is 1st floor.
No, 2. Wait.
It should be 1st floor. And this should be
3.
2nd floor.
Shut
And
up.
this should be
And this is
3rd
4.
floor.
So that
And
means...
this should be 4th. Wait, there's nothing on the 4th floor.
You're so dumb.
Oh. Why isn't there a floor here?
Because that would be... Hold on. 2.5 blocks
Yeah.
tall.
Oh, okay. It's an error
I could
400.
make
Basically, I log in with the
something.
same right info, but it goes blank with the tiny text and link to the error message. I'm so glad Hoax is here. Holy
Anyhow,
shit, I would have no
do you wanna know
idea.
who bought it?
Yes.
Let's go down. I think the person made something.
Can we make floors?
Oh,
Also, where
this
did you go
is
down or up?
beautiful.
What?
Down.
Okay, jeez.
No.
What is beautiful?
Cat.
Ah! You're so needy. What the okay, no.
And you're dumb. This is beautiful.
A copper block?
Oh, there's another one. No way.
I'm confused.
Shit.
Why is there random copper blocks?
Someone gave me 100 diamond. No, cat. Someone's using
Sorry.
that. No, don't do that. Holy
Why not?
fuck.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Because it's mirrored. Fuck. So I think, you know.
So someone bought this specific floor.
Yep.
What are they gonna do with it? And who is it? And why is it hooked
I don't
upside
know, and
down?
I can't tell you.
You just said you would. I'll steal the copper blocks if you don't tell me.
Okay, sure. No, yeah, fine. Go to your office.
Oh, okay. Is it secretive?
No. But it's serious business.
You didn't.
Yeah, you can come in.
What?
You can come in.
This is my office. Shut up.
No, shush. Sit down. So,
Yeah.
us at Cat LLC.
Do you like
we've
the
been
floating book, by the
thinking.
way?
No, I'm
I thought that was a
talking.
nice, you know. Okay.
You're the employee. I'm
Goldfish.
the employer.
I love the fish over
Thank
there.
you, thank you.
That's
I
nice.
feed him daily. His name is
John Cena? Is it because he's so, like, ripped?
No, because you can't see him
He's pretty ripped, though.
if you're
Good for him.
colorblind. Anyhow, so as you might know,
Yes.
we are working together with someone, right?
Meow meow?
Yes, meow meow.
Did he buy it?
And yeah, because if he's like writing,
how the fuck did he get all that moolah? How did
he
he get all
wanted
that
to buy
money?
2 floors, by the way.
Really?
And I said, no, you gotta, like, chill the fuck out.
Bro, that's crazy.
You know?
Let's open this up a bit, shall we? It's getting a bit dark.
Hold up, do you have any properties you want to sell?
Not really. Can I, can I rent it?
Not a no. What?
Can I rent out properties?
To me?
No, like you could be the realtor and you know,
Yeah.
I would get paid, but still. You could get like a cut or something.
I suppose.
Perhaps. If he doesn't say oh, I was gonna say if he doesn't say it, it would be so bad. I didn't try it too many times, but I restarted Minecraft twice already, didn't help. Are you sure you're on the right, like, version? Like, newest, well, not newest version, but... honestly, I would just delete it and start from
I want to buy
scratch.
properties.
What happened here? What did you do to him?
Something kinky, I think.
That doesn't look very, you know...
Kat, you didn't read the book about Paleface, did you?
No, I did.
You sure?
Was he a kinky guy?
Like, all of it?
Yeah. Is
Pull
he
it
a
out.
kinky guy?
No, pull it out.
I don't have it in my fucking inventory.
No, well, go grab it and read it.
I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the printer.
No, because
But you
there's
didn't
a
reprint the
slight
printer.
issue.
There's no ink
I don't
want to
play with this skin anymore.
Then don't. Nobody's forcing
you gotta read the book.
I already
I'm
did.
telling you. No, you've missed out.
Oh my god. Is it this one?
Is that it?
No. Is it red? This might be it, actually. No. Is it blood of the week? I think this is just news. Hoax. Oh, yeah. Obviously, this is the best one.
Do you not have the book?
I think you have it.
I don't, because you joinked it.
That's not true.
It is.
Nuh-uh.
It is.
Be in here. It's not in here.
Someone took it.
That's the legal document. But I swear down, you did not give it to me.
No, I didn't, but you took it.
Wait, check Ender chest. Maybe you put it there?
No, I haven't touched it.
I don't believe you. I just want to read my books.
You took it.
You have no proof or evidence of this. And I'm just signing V in every book.
How would you know about the torch thingy?
Because I read it.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean I have it.
By the time that you had read it,
hi. Maybe someone took it, because I think if I had it, it would have been in this bookshelf, probably. Just saying.
I don't have
it. The way proximity chat works, I love it. No, but someone must have taken it, I think. Cat mentally ill. What? What? Yeah, that was mine. See, at least I wrote, the fabled pale face is back on loose. It's rumored to avoid torches. And like, it is rumored to avoid torches and lights the nighttime. Stay safe out there and work together to avoid unnecessary death. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I have it. Obviously, we could go through the VODs, but I don't think I have it. I don't think I ever did. Well, I read it, but I think he wanted it back, probably. Minecraft Live was on earlier. It was kind of mid, though. Is that where they announced new mobs? Or do they not do that anymore? Yeah, Lucky Boat, I don't think I have it. I'm sorry. Maybe Hoax has it or something? For like research, or I really don't know. I'm honest. Like, I'm gonna be real. Unless we like put it somewhere like up on a wall somewhere, maybe. That would make a little bit of sense. Like maybe if we put it as a decoration or something somewhere. I'm not really sure. That's tea of the week. That's uncalled. Yeah, none of these are... Yeah. Why do I hear fire? What the fuck? I hear fire. That's not good. Oh. That makes sense. Anyway. Is Bo at my house? Is he looking through my shit? He's probably looking for it. In fairness, I don't know. If he finds it, fair enough. But I don't think he will. I wish him all the luck in the world. I have to finish my floor. Well, it's not my floor, it's my neighbor's, but still. I think there's an update coming out soon, which I don't know. No. Bad. Gary, we chill, okay? We're cool, you and me. You and me, we're cool.
How the fuck do you have a sorting machine, but like nothing is organized?
The fuck do you mean nothing is organized? Everything is organized.
That's cap.
Okay, do tell. What do you mean?
Okay, Cat, go grab, I don't know, green dye. No, wait, that's an easy
one.
Hold the fuck. No, wait.
No, he said green
I
dye.
want a normal diamond.
Here's all my dyes in there.
Shut up.
Okay, what do you want?
Birch fence.
Here's all the birch.
No, but there's also down here.
Where? Oh, yeah,
There.
yeah, yeah. Wait. Okay, okay.
See?
Believe it. Believe me. It is organized. Okay. Okay, come here. So it's a bit, different, right? Okay. Wait, where are you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hear me out. These are just like dump shit, okay? So this is just dump there, and then fix it later, okay?
Why is
And
there
then everything
slime in
else,
the...
because it's green. I don't know.
Oh,
No, but these are sorted, so there's flowers, there's light, there's food, there's books. Wait, books. Your book's not in there. You know? This is just throwaway shit. I have one of these on every floor. One for like wood, one for cobble and like bullshit like
What?
that. And then I have everything else
Cat?
sorted. What? See, this is all sorted.
Did you move
Dripstone,
this one?
diamond. Move what?
Come here.
Here we have little, you know, received mail. Here we have my stash that I don't know where to put stuff. These are all organized. What, Bo?
Down here.
What?
This one.
Yeah. You stole it. I don't know from whom, but I received it.
No, because
I'm not
that
really
was
sure.
a part of...
It says boat stole it. I don't really know what that means.
This one.
Where are you?
It's supposed to be in there.
Wait, do I have to do this? Oh shit.
How?
How what? Oops. Okay, take the diamond. Bring it to me. We shall exchange them.
Yeah.
He's not very bright. And before it's been in Cat's inventory the entire time. That would have been quite a while. Also, Josh, we've come to the conclusion that we are helping Pinku dig out her hole, which sounds weird. But, so we figured as well, if you ever need help to dig out your hole, then let us know. Beautiful. Now it's sealed forever.
Unless I seal it.
Was this you, by the way?
Huh?
Read it.
No.
I wasn't?
No.
Because they kept
I
moving.
did do this though. Check the book.
Me, aka Cat, wanted the head I was promised. Josh took my place instead and therefore dueled Bo to the death. I think I said that. Good commentating by said 10 out of 10. I think I said that. Vote on the situation. Is that a butterfly?
No.
What is it? It looks like a butterfly.
You should know.
I should. It really looks like a butterfly.
It's all over, well, everywhere.
I like butterflies too. I'm so sad you won that. He was so close
Yeah,
to
me
winning.
too.
Really? Also, Bo,
No.
find something. Oh, okay. You know. Close enough.
Ha!
Yeah! I know!
What?
I know! I changed it. Because you were all bitchy about it, so you were like,
I swear,
there's
there's
nothing
another
behind
one."
there. Well, now you're
I
gonna
can
make
smell
me
it.
have to make another one. There's a few of
Yeah,
these, though.
stop placing paintings if you don't, like,
I
plan on
like
making one.
paintings. They're pretty.
Paint.
Plus, we have molds
things.
now for paintings.
What?
Yeah, which is how we have so many different designs.
No, that's an okay. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure we have a mod for it.
Oh,
Boat!
found
No!
another one.
You're exposing my secrets! No!
Cat,
Get
it's
out!
so fucking
No!
obvious.
That one wasn't that obvious. Nobody knew
No,
about
it's
this.
a painting.
I hate you. He's exposing my secrets.
Is there any more?
There's really nothing there, in fairness. I've just been digging out.
Like
Because
this one? No.
I don't know, I found it funny. Why do you have a fishing rod?
Oh, I found another one.
There is no other ones, so that's weird.
Then what the fuck is this?
Where is it? Also, Boat, did you read the fucking signs, dumbass?
What sign?
Oh my god. Where are you? Where did you go through a painting?
No, I went like through your
Oh.
heads.
Wakey
Aw,
wakey. Come here.
poor guys.
Now
No, I
read
don't
the
wanna-
read the
I don't
signs,
wanna read.
dumbass.
I don't want to read.
Read it.
I'm gonna stay in here.
It says ring bell before entering, which is these. And then both need permission to enter, which he clearly did not have. Fucking asshole. But read the other sign. That one. You do not have my permission. Nothing in the mail.
What are you gonna do about it?
Cry. And that would make you uncomfortable, so, you know. It's actually a valid threat. They've teased with a new slime. What the fuck is the new slime gonna do? There's an update coming out soon, but I don't know much of the stuff coming in that. They announced a new cave biome with a new mob in, which I think is gonna be in the next update. Is it gonna be a nice mob or like a boss kind of mob? Also, when is the end update coming?
So, since your house is neatly organized, right?
Yes, it is.
You should be able to find the book.
I don't have it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you do.
I'm telling you, I don't have it.
Unless you broke it.
What do you mean I broke it? You
Did
can't
you
break
tell-
books.
Anyone about the like?
Yeah,
book?
the whole stream. So I probably placed it
What-
in
what-
there and
no,
it probably
hold
got
up.
stolen.
Did you tell him like where the book was?
Where it was or what it was?
No, where?
Yeah. I probably
Oh, for
put it in my
fuck's sake,
office.
someone joined it.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm saying.
Well, so basically, you
Why
missed
didn't you
like
make
I don't know,
copies,
2
dumbass?
pages.
You should always make copies. You should know that by now. We're in a publishing house together, dumbass.
No, cause no one was supposed to fucking take it.
Well, I was doing it on stream.
I'll
I don't know
find
what
it.
you want.
Well,
I think
basically,
you have
one
to
of the
reread it.
pages, right,
Ah,
had some
both.
juicy information.
Juicy information. What kind? Like a
Yes.
treasure hunt thing?
No, like,
Aw.
Paleface is gone kind of information.
Wait, he's gone now? I think you're
No,
gonna have to write a
'cause
new one.
no one did the thingy that was on the page.
No one did. What thingy?
Exactly.
We were supposed to do something? I thought we were just meant to avoid you
Yes.
at all costs.
No.
Which is kind of what I ended up doing. And it worked like a charm.
No.
Yeah. You can't say it didn't work. It kind of worked.
No, the reason I don't kill you is because whenever I do, I get called like bloodthirsty. Well, anything, honestly.
No, you just get called a dumbass.
No, that's never happened before.
I've called you dumbass multiple times.
Yeah, but you don't count. You've
Why
called
not?
me a lot of things.
Such as?
Almighty and heroic.
You know what I also called you?
My thick.
Big fat liar.
No.
Cause you're
There's a
big
hole.
fat liar. No, both. Stop trying to expose my secrets.
How is this a secret?
Cause nobody knew
You have
about it.
warts in your home?
Yeah. No, this is actually, you know, technically Gary's home. I wanted him to, you know, feel safe and at home, you know. Plus, I really needed a lot of it. And it didn't really, you know, look very nice while I had it midair.
Oh my god, I love sight.
Why? But isn't odd because he doesn't like his current skins, but he feels like he can't change it because there might have been some kind of ritual added into the lore of the book that he might feel he can't do without doing that first. Boat! Boat. Okay, how about this? You write a book that basically has it really quick, like really short, really short. And then we do it.
No can do.
Why not?
Because it's in the book.
But I don't have the book.
Well, find the book.
But
I'm guessing Meowie.
Looky, I don't even know. Like, I did have it. I remember that, but I don't know where it went after that. I don't think I kept it. But I could have. And then I probably would have put it with all the other books, which is exactly where I have them in my office. But it doesn't make sense to me why someone would take that one, and specifically that one. And I even did a cat news on it, like afterwards. I remember that because I remember reading it and being like, I have to do news on this because I found it funny. But I don't really remember what happened after that. To be fair, you only check like 20% of the book in the shelves. No, I published them, so I've checked definitely. And I did read it. I read it multiple times. I read it on stream and everything out loud, so I do remember reading all of it, but I don't remember there being anything about a ritual. Well, there could have been, but maybe I just like skipped over it thinking that yeah, I guess I thought it was just kind of like lore that I didn't actually have to do it, I guess. You know? More now when trying to find it. Yeah. And I suppose I didn't really realize that it had lore implications. Like that, anyway. I'm starting to think that I don't have enough. Or did I actually count this out? I can't remember, as a while ago. No, there's no way. Do I have any more? Fuck. That's problematic. That's wrong. I just realized. It's harder to do midair, I won't lie. Mining is really boring. You could always just switch it out a little bit, you know? Start building a little, then go mining, then do that, you know? Go back and forth kind of thing. Alright, let me pop in there. See, everything is organized because I know I have terracotta in here. I don't know if this is enough, so I'll take most of it. Fuck it. Hi, Sad. Oh, that actually looks really neat. I like it already. The contrast is really cool because like white and black and red kind of really pops, if you ask me. Shit, no, that way. What? I swear I'm getting more confused than what I was before. I thought I had it now, but apparently not. There? And then, nope, okay. So, there? No. There. That's the same thing. How does that make sense? Oh, that does make sense actually. Wait, it's there? Ah, and so it's okay. Ah, and then it's just alternate. Nope. Yes. Alternating. Okay, okay, I think it should be even and equal. Yes, I think I did it. Okay, nice. Great. Pattern fucking done. I'm happy about that, at least. That's good. Did Katja say hello said instead of hoax? No. Okay, I'll show you why I said hi to send. But also hi hoax. This is said skin. Josh. That's why I said hello. That's why. Yeah, you have a cookie. You always did. I think you've changed positions though. I don't really know why or when that happened, but I think you had a... I'm not really sure. You've just been changing. I remember trying to... For a while I made you bigger and bigger and every day. Just because I thought it was funny. Well, not every day, but every time I played Minecraft, basically, I thought it was really funny. And then, like, at the end of it, you'd be huge, but I just fucking stopped. Because, yeah. I didn't do that. I used to be smaller. I made you bigger. But I didn't do that. But also, hi, Hoax. Are you helping Sed with his Minecraft problems? Ah! Oh,
I
that wasn't
checked
an enemy.
every book inside the bank.
I don't think it's gonna turn up, but look at the... One of the, like, higher floors has bookshelves in it. Check there.
For fuck's sake.
I don't think it's there. But if he wants to check, might as well. Now, I had, like, a plan here. I might actually have little... Because I think I made... like, a little thing here. I think I had an idea, and I can't remember it now. I'll be honest. And of course I didn't take any sort of pictures of what I was thinking. Of course I didn't. That's great. Love that for me. I mean... Great. Okay. So we're winging it. Got it. Wait, maybe actually, maybe I have a plan. I have an idea. I have an idea. I could have put it somewhere else. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay, I think I remember. However...
Hold up.
No. Why?
Where did you put the book? Like, the one you read before I killed you?
I don't know, you killed me, so I probably didn't put it anywhere, because you killed me and got all my items. Remember?
Oh, no. Someone else grabbed it.
Who else was there? Hoax? Was Hoax there?
God, no.
Okay.
Meowie and Huffle.
One thing I'm struggling to understand is why can't we remake it?
Because it was kind of a puzzle.
No, but you know the puzzle, so you could just rewrite it.
No, because that was perfection.
What if you just make perfection again?
Nah, it can't happen twice.
Why not?
Like, first time Mona Lisa, yeah, that's cool. Second time, why the fuck does she have a beard? Like, no.
She doesn't have a beard.
No, but... like, what if he made it a second time?
And then you just randomly add a beard? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying.
Why would you do that? That's kind of ruining it.
I'm not him.
Nah, I feel like you kind of are.
Wait, are you saying
Also,
I'm
who's
him?
him? Go on. Who
I'm
painted?
him.
Who painted Mona Lisa?
Whoa.
Who painted Mona
Da
Lisa? Come on.
Vinci.
Good job. Well, okay. As long as you don't mean the twins, I think we're cool.
I would never.
Nice. Okay, this is really not, it's slowly turning out, I think. That's not lining up. I used to be cat-sized. No, you used to be mosquito-sized. There's a difference. A huge difference, you know?
Well, fuck
Actually.
it. I gotta go regardless. So, let's just say something is in a cage. What if you free them and get freedom? Bada bing, bada boom.
What a fucking idiot. I mean, what? What if there's something in a cage, and what if you free the thing that's in the cage? Bada bing, bada boom. I won't lie, he's not leaving me with plenty of things here to go off. What? I've started drinking Monster. Let's just say energy drinks is energying. Oh god. Well, you know what? You're just slowly becoming a responsible adult, sort of. You're not really, but you're getting there. One of these days you're gonna realize it's a fucking dumb idea, but I think we've all been there. All done that. So, one day, maybe you'll stop, but who knows. I like that. I like that a lot. I really do. This is actually kind of looking decent. Now, I've decided I don't like the walls. And I thought of something. Also, what the fuck does anyone understand Boat's little fucking riddle for me? Cause, okay, stuff in cages that I have to free, but like, okay, that could be literally anywhere. Not sure why you're doing that at this time. That's a good point. Who says mosquito size isn't the same as you sized? Because I squashed them. Oh, that actually looks so fucking good, man. I don't know how I feel about that part. I might delete that. I thought it kind of looked cool at the time, but I'm starting to realize I don't like it. You don't feel tired 24/7 anymore? Yep, that's how energies get you. Energy drinks get you. That's kind of how that works. I wish you all the well-being in the future. You're gonna need it. Once you get, like, actually addicted, you're so fucked. But I support you. No matter what, you are my doctor. I can't not do it, you know? People tend to not realize that caffeine is a long lifetime. One shouldn't really drink. Okay, Dad. Sid, I really think you're a Debbie Downer, but right now I think you're a Debbie Downer. And I think it should be, okay, I think it should be said that it is Saturday. It is Saturday. And you know, it is Saturday. And that should be acquainted for. Acquitted for? No, that's not how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too bad. See, look at that. That actually blends really nicely. I fuck with this a lot. I really do. I don't know how I'm gonna get him to spawn in here. Because this doesn't look good. Accounted for. No, maybe. I'm not sure. Speaking of accounted for, does anyone have the Minecraft book. And does anyone get Boat's riddle? Fuck, what was the riddle again? Free, something that's in a cage. The dragon's technically in a cage, I guess. Sort of. I mean, in the end, there's cages. Or not in the end, but like by the end portal. Yeah, I know, Zed. Yeah. I don't know. Because if it is like a ritual and if I have to figure it out, that means he's kind of relying on me. That's like the worst place I would never want to be in, you know? That's kind of like my non-favorite place to be. That's actually kind of where I don't want to be. But I suppose there's not much I can do about it. Oops. Wait, are all these the same? Tile walls, tile wall. Oh, brick wall, there it is. I was gonna say. I like how that kind of blends in with this texture, especially these. Man, I think I've kind of cooked on this. I won't lie to you. I think the black and white really pop with the red. It should be really simple. But it's not. But you're never simple. You might be simple-minded, but you're not very simple. You're not simple to read, I'll say that. If you think of when I first brought it up, it's really fucking obvious. Well, it's not really fucking obvious. Oh my god, I know. I know what it is. I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Maybe I know what it is. Do I know what it is? Let's find out. Let's go! I'm destroying the entire bank. No, I'm kidding. Also, I love that the portal is fucking massive for no reason, like whatsoever. It's just kind of like imposing. Kind of like a threat. Was it really fucking obvious? Hopefully. Wrong floor. Suppose they're having a meeting together. That's nice. It is Saturday and yesterday was my last day of actually fun, but still exhausting on work. I mean, this is Cage. You're free, Hoax. Hoax, be free. Kai used her single brain cell. It took 100% of her power. Maybe. Perhaps. I still have nightmares about Boat's office, I won't lie. I remember I went through a whole fucking thing here and then I ended up like here and got fucking annihilated. Fucking terrifying. I think that makes sense. I mean, it's caged. I don't know why he's upside down. And I'm a bit scared for Hoax's sake, if I'm honest. And I hope that Hoax is doing okay. Especially that version. But yeah. I think that would make sense if it was. It's like that one movie where they took drugs and she became like, she used 100% of her brain. And then she became like fucking Superwoman or something. That's kind of wild. Decent movie though if you want to watch Slop. It was pretty cool. Terrible like acting and writing, but good for that. Kind of like just want to watch some like shit today, you know? Gary? Gary, where are you? Where are you, Gary? I should pay attention to where he spawns. Because I kind of... There you are. Why do you spawn there? That doesn't make a lot of sense. You should not be there. Gary, can we have a talk? Can you spawn here where you're supposed to be spawning? Please? Like in your house? That's kind of why I'm building you a house. You know? Lucy! Yeah, that's the name. That is the name. It's Scarlett Johansson if I am not mistaken as well. I don't know what is underneath me. Well, I do know what it is, but I don't know why he's underneath me. Gary, how about we take a little second to breathe? Next session's gonna be fire, doing real pale face stuff. Wait, I thought we... Said, what have you done? You convinced me into doing this thing and now he's gonna fucking kill everyone and murder everyone. This is not what I signed up for. This is not what I meant. Wait, he can't even get up here, can he? Can he not climb? I suppose he can't get in. Oh, he's... How tall are you, actually? Come here. Can you come here? Okay, you can. How tall are you? You can't get in. You can't get into your own house! I'm so sorry. I mean, the doors weren't really designed for you. That's not really on me, though. That's kind of on the, you know, people who made you. It's like mediocre banger, if that makes any sense. Yes. Completely. Like, it had a good idea, I think, and the concept is really interesting. Obviously that's not how it works. And wouldn't be how it worked in like a million years, but it's still a cool concept. And stuff. So I think I had like a good idea. The amusing thing is that pretty sure the office thing was supposed to be to hoax, not you. You just yoinked it. What do you mean? It's not my fault you lost the book. For all we know, the ritual was like dance around a campfire or some shit originally. I doubt boat would make it that easy. Bo really loves to make my life more difficult than what it is. For some reason. And apparently so does Gary. So, Gary, can we take a breather? I think if we did... Gary? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Gary, don't follow me, you weirdo. Yeah, you little weirdo. Don't be silly. There he goes. Yeah, I really like the palette here. Bo can probably confirm or deny. I doubt he would, considering I asked like multiple times, but maybe. Maybe I'll put in the mid. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That was gonna look weird as fuck. So let's just do one in the middle, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be here. Yeah. That actually that lines up. Oh my god, I didn't even plan that. Wow, I love this game. Low-key, that is amazing. When things just work out like that, love it. That is so satisfying. See, it's actually becoming something. It's taken a while, but I kind of like... No! Fuck. Oh, I don't want to have to go for more of those. I really, really despise going there. I'll be real. It's like the worst fucking place ever. I mean, there's a lot of space here. Host never joined after the bloody gossip book, so in a way all my traps were for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I did think that the boat versus hoax thing was kind of intriguing, but I guess it just, yeah. He did make like the thing over there. No, here. He made this. And I think he even told people about it and was like, this is gonna be, you know, something. But I suppose it didn't really lead to anything, which is unfortunate, but I mean, life happens. I completely understand. And if you don't have time, you don't have time. Like, what are you gonna do? It's just unfortunate, really. I recall you noted that before Cat went in. No, I think... I don't actually remember. No, but... It was something to do with... Like, he killed me, and then he killed Hoax for some reason, and then Hoax got mad at... Wait, both of us? Yeah, I remember Hoax being mad at both me and Bo for some reason. Now we're gonna do some orange. Hopefully, I won't hate the placement of this. Saying that very loosely because I might. But I think this is pretty decent. Let's see from the outside actually. It's gonna make sense later. I'll just say that. I think, because the roof is gonna be kind of like these. So I think it's gonna make sense. Hopefully. Should I add a sad detail to my crazy cat lady house? Yes, but add it in game. I've been saying this multiple times now, but like the more lore we can add into this like world, the better. I think when you actually add lore and like information about your builds or anything that like inspired you or like anything like that, I think it makes it 10 times better than normal builds. Just because it gets so like in depth almost. And it's really intriguing to kind of see where people get their inspiration from and kind of like, I don't know. It's like how they get inspired. And kind of see how that works. That could actually kind of be open. I kind of like what, I kind of fuck with that. Hopefully, I don't know how we'll make him spawn in here, but if anyone has any tips and tricks on that, please let me know. Is it mannequins where one is a cat eating the face of a crazy cat lady after they died on the floor? Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Isn't that when they get really hungry? I think dogs do that too. It's just when they get really, really hungry. Like they don't have an option. And I think I've even heard that first they lick to make sure that like you're okay. And when they realize that, you know, you're not, they just kind of go crazy. But what the fuck do I know? I'm realizing I do not have enough stuff for every floor. And I don't really know what to do about the other floors, if I'm honest. Haven't really decided that. We'll figure something out. This is very much a work in progress where I really don't have that much of an idea where I'm going with this. Oh, thank God they break normally. Okay, fine. Okay, that's just gonna be a weird hole for now because I don't have an option. I think that's improvement. I think that's very much improvement of what it was before. I'm terrified to start on the roof. I won't lie to you. And I don't believe I have enough. And I'm also very scared of that. Because the plan is, or was, or kind of is, was to have an orange roof with red nether bricks on the outskirts, because I think that would look cooler. But I'm starting to realize maybe that's not the case because I don't think I have enough. So maybe we do the opposite, but I don't know if that's gonna look good. Fuck. I suppose we'll have to test it and make sure. I guess I can always get more at the end of the day, but it's really, both of them are really annoying to get. So I'm a bit hesitant on the actual doing, I guess. Fuck it, here we go. I mean, what can go wrong, right? I should bring a... Wait, I guess I can just make it. I was gonna bring a grindstone, but fuck it. I'll just make some of this and some of that. It's gonna be a grave in the backyard that is her husband's, and that's why she's a crazy cat lady, because she felt lonely after he passed, so she gets a lot of cats to keep her company. That's quite sweet, I think. It's quite sweet. It's like an up storyline. If not fed and the owner died, they numb the owner. Usually they go for the face first, then other extremities, then soft tissue. All really depends on how long it takes for anyone to notice. Usually it doesn't take too long since people start to smell fairly quickly. Yeah. Why do I have them going this high? What was I thinking here? I was probably thinking something, I just don't know what. Ah! Now how do I... Oh, that looks so cool. I really, really like that. Maybe I'll add more beams, actually. Because I think that kind of adds to it. Like this one. I'll figure it out. Okay. I have to start somewhere, right? Oh, God. I hate roofs. I hate them so much. Okay, let's just... Wonder if it should be one lower, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Actually, no. We're gonna do that, and then that going forwards. And then maybe they'll meet in the middle. Hopefully they'll be in the middle. And then we do the same thing here. I don't know, this might look like ass, but fuck it. We ball. That feels weird somehow, but okay. I mean, it's not. It's not great, actually. Gerald and Barbara? Not Barb. Is that because of Stranger Things? Man, Barbara deserved better. She deserved so much fucking better in that show. In fairness, the last season. Why is it that with every really good show, they have to fuck it up like at the last season? I swear they do that for everything. Game of Thrones, Stranger Things, you know? Suits wasn't actually that half bad. I feel like they just tried to wrap all the like knots together, and I think it was pretty decent. It wasn't like amazing. It was just kind of neatly tucked away. Like a little package. Yeah, and I think we need more of those red beams, which I'm gonna have to collect, obviously, which sucks ass, but I do think they look really cool, especially at nighttime. How do I make a roof? Like, it looks fine. It just doesn't look very, like, defined or interesting. I want it to be, like, interesting looking, you know? People tend to not realize how swiftly corpses actually start to smell. Within 2 days, it's more than noticeable. Said, why do you know this? Just, that's kind of a weird thing to know. You ever thought about that? You ever think about that sort of stuff? What if I did this instead? Is that better? I don't know. No, it's really not that much better. I was thinking Gen A names, like grandparents our generation had the same names, and the new gens are getting a lot of the time. I don't know. Just do Santa Claus. Fuck it. It's a name. You wanted names. The Santa Claus. That's what I want. I want Santa Claus. Well, I don't want him, but, you know. I want him to be in the build. It's my one stipulation. Maybe we'll just go around until we can figure out what the fuck to do with that bullshit, you know? Because fact of the matter is that we are quite far into today already, and I have 1 hour to make this actually look decent, which is probably not enough time. Because I don't know how to do that. Maybe it needs to go out more. Like, the thing is, I really like that house is completely fucking, well, the side at least is yoinked from like a little picture where they had like cool interesting roof designs, and then I added this on top of it, and I added the corners. That one I think someone helped me with. That one people helped me with. That one people helped me with. So I really haven't like, I mean, that one I kind of did myself, but it's not really a roof. It's just kind of a, it just exists. Also, if you have not seen, we have moved the cows from there to there. We made them a pen. That's really it. Not much has changed. Eventually these will move as well, and so will they. And maybe we'll kill all of those, because Lux actually has a thing for it. But the question is if Lux will ever stalk it. And if Lux does, I will kill all the sheep. Hopefully. I think it should be the other way around. Like, these ones should be on the corners. I think that would look better. Fuck it. I don't have enough. Let's just try it. Otherwise, I will just, I don't know. Maybe one day off stream or something, I'll just farm more than I already have. Resin is so boring to farm, though. I'm sure there's faster ways to do it, but I don't know how to. So what I've just been doing is literally slapping a tree multiple times and then collecting whatever shows up on it. Which takes 0 brain capacity, in fairness, so that's good. But it also takes a fuck ton of time. Which is pretty annoying. But whatever. I don't know why I made these beams so high. I do like the red. I mean... Martin and Loretta. Ooh, that's a good name. Loretta. I've assisted autopsies when the hospital was understaffed. And I've encountered more than one corpse in my day before beyond that. I didn't know that about you. How the fuck are you... I hate to bring it, or I hate to say it, but like, how are you qualified to do autopsies? As far as I understood, you haven't worked. Because, like, that... Doesn't that kind of take a... doctor? Are you a doctor? Were you a doctor? Suppose you can't really say. you know? But if you were Wink, I don't know. I think this is too much red. I'm saying it. I think it might be too much red. Also, don't like the design on the roof. Maybe if Meowie ever comes on, he might help me with to make this even better. Maybe I'll get some materials. We'll see if I change it or if I just make it stay the same. We'll see, we'll see. But I do love red, like these red bricks instead of the normal nether bricks. With these, you actually need, if you don't know, you actually need the warts to actually make these, which is a pain in the ass because I didn't know that. So I made a fuck ton of bricks. And then I was like, why aren't they red? How do I make them red? And then I found out. So. Can't say I find either to be old people names. Yeah, Martin isn't really that old. I feel like Martin could be like 12. But Martin could also be like 40. It's like a very 50-50. I feel like it's more personality thing. And I think people like to name kids like old school shit. Like really, like when nobody else has. Which is how they end up bullied, but still. Which in fairness, I think, I hope anyway, that bullying happens less and less nowadays. Because I think with like, I don't know, with the world looking the way it is, I don't know. Feels like there would be less. I was never bullied. Which was nice. I was a dick to people. I wouldn't say I specifically bullied people, but I was a dick. So nobody really could bully me. You know what I mean? So I think if you ever get bullied, just bully harder. Really. There's nothing that like, if you just learn a few comebacks, that's all you gotta do. Say with some sort of dignity or some sort of throwback or comeback with some sort of confidence, then you are so golden. And obviously sometimes it's not that easy, especially if you're like getting, you know, hit or whatever. But I think the best way is just to not sit down and take it. I've never been that type of person. I'm not saying instigate fights or whatever, but stand up for yourself. I think that's very important to do in situations. I'm not qualified. I was helping as a trainee in other area and they were just unstaffed enough that I got to help. How did you like find that? Like, oh, I'm kind of curious, like how did you even find out about it? Because I feel like that's such a weird, it's not like they'll be like, yeah, we need this, anyone, we'll take anyone at this point, like right in the newspaper type of shit. Like how would you even find out about that kind of a position? How did you even get into that? And like, I have many questions. I feel like it's so specific as well. I think that's maybe why I have so many questions. Oh shit. We're completely out. Great. Fuck me, dude. Alright, let's take a look. Take a little gander. Perfect landing. Yeah, it should be opposite, shouldn't it? It's not terrible, it just should be opposite, shouldn't it? I did not want to be a forensic pathologist when I was younger, but then I realized I wanted to be a doctor first to be that, so I wanted to become a mortician. But found out one needs really good empathy skills for that. Why? Like to treat them with dignity? Or something? I feel like you could do that either way. I don't feel like you actually need empathy for that. And you're not really talking to anyone, because they're all dead. I didn't get the job as that. I was doing a completely other job, and they asked if I could help. It was more of a right place at the right time kind of thing. And since first time went well, then I asked a couple more times after. Huh. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. I do really like the floors, though, I will say. If I manage to make the second floor look equally cool, then I'll be really, really happy. But I want to change that. I want to change the roof so bad. Okay, time to collect some shit. And that's also part reason why wait, I don't need red bricks. I need resin. Oh, how do I make a resin farm? That's the real question. Because waiting for nighttime and just hitting him is not my favorite thing to do, I won't lie. Where is he even, is he? Nobody sleep. I need this. Where are you? Oh. Why are you not inside? Why do you hate my building I made for you? You know what? I shouldn't be here. I should be greeting the other neighbor because he's easier. I don't know if it's damage dealt as well. It could be, but I don't know if it is. See, this one has more. Part of the magician's job is talking to the relatives of the dead people. Oh. What do you talk about? Just like, is this your kid? And they say, yep. Or like, do you know this person? And they go, yep. What do they talk about? I picked those names because when I thought of the husband, I thought he would be a kind of fisher. For some reason, Martin was the first thing I thought of. Yeah, Martin sounds like a fisherman. I completely agree. What the fuck was that noise? Did you hear that? That's creepy. And I thought of and picked Loretta because there's a song that it's called that, and I've had it stuck in my head like the whole day. And of course, it gives a sweet and calming vibe. Like if I needed to talk to someone, I would go to Loretta, who makes the best cookies in the neighborhood and got the cutest and floofiest cat. Every what? Loki, Huffle, this is what makes builds. That right there, put that in a fucking book. And put cookies all around Loretta, and like that's really the details is really what makes builds. That's kind of why like my storyline, like I had the whole wizard thing going on. So did Straw. So he kind of copied me, or I kind of copied him. I don't really know. It's the wizard tower, of course, and then I have like a whole underground section with like frogs and cauldrons and stuff like that. Oh, villager. I don't need villagers, do I? I don't think so. No, but there's like a whole storyline there. Where she, like I don't know. The person who lives there, aka me, is like a wizard, sorcerer, sorceress kind of like woman who gets plants and puts them in pots and grows them, and that's why I have sniffers and stuff like that. I imagine working with dead people is sensitive on a lot of people involved in a mortician setting. I just thought of morticians as in like they wouldn't talk to people because like, you know, they would be kind of doing all the dead people stuff. Like they would be kind of antisocial because you know, if you want to work on dead people, you'd probably be pretty antisocial. Otherwise, I reckon you'd go into something else. Like, I don't know. Someone who sells shit. Then you get to talk to people all the fucking time. And then you'll hate it. I think if you have a job... Oh, unlucky. Also, let me know if you need help. I have a spirit lighter if you need it. No, but if you ever go into any job where you have to communicate with people every day, I swear, you end up hating people. Or specifically, like, the clients, I guess. It really depends, of course, on job. But I've worked in fields where, like, you had people yelling at you type shit. And, like, it is so frustrating. And like, I used to say like, oh, I love meeting new people and stuff like that. And then I had that job, and then it was like, GG's. I still do like meeting new people, but yeah. I don't like phone calls anymore as much as I did. Why does Martin sound so much like a fisherman? He's just Martin, bro. He has his little boat. He has a little pier, I'm guessing. He built himself. He has a little kayak that he likes to go out on. He built himself a motor for his boat. And he has a fisherman hat. Yeah, that's Martin. In fairness, when I grew up, Martin was a farmer. An illegal farmer. Because he was not allowed to drive a tractor at his age. But he still did. Because he didn't give a shit, and neither did anyone else. They spend most of their time interacting with and making arrangements with the relatives or loved ones of the ones who died. So really good emotional thingies. Why do I feel like I'd be good at that? But I don't like dead bodies. I don't know, I just feel like the mortician wouldn't be that social, but maybe they are. I thought that was more for like the funeral kind of place. Does he have thorns? The fuck? Yeah, I kind of reckon that would be the more like the funeral kind of company or whatever. They're the ones that embalm the dead for. Oh, I hate that. If I ever die, do not prop me up with fucking cotton in my mouth. Do not put makeup on me when I am dead. That is, you do you, but open casket funerals are fucking weird. In my opinion. Sorry. Like, I just don't, no. They put cotton in your mouth. Like, I'd rather be fucking burned. In fairness, maybe I will be. I don't know. But, like, I think I'm actually gonna sign up for one of those, I was talking to my family about that a while ago, actually, that, like, one of my family members is in, like, a little signed up thing for, like, when they die, like, their organs are going to, like, people who need the organs, I guess. So I think I'm gonna do that, probably. But yeah. Because, like, I'm not gonna use them. So if my heart can continue to be inside of, like, someone else, that's pretty fucking awesome, dude. If I can help someone else live, then that's amazing. Or if, you know... I don't know, I think my liver's pretty clean. I don't smoke, so my lungs are pretty good. Yeah, just shit like that. Burn the parts that's not used. Yeah. The only thing I would not agree to is have people eat me. I know that people actually do that. Like, you know, tell their friends that I want you to eat me when I am gone. Like, as a meal. Like, literal just cannibal shit. Because that makes it consensual cannibalism, which is kind of okay, actually. Like, morally, sort of. Because if someone consents to be eaten after they are dead by normal things, I'm not saying you should kill them, but yeah, that's the whole thing. You want to become a taco? I mean, in fairness, I would try somebody. I just wouldn't want to be the one who was eaten, I'll be honest. That's just not my vibe. But if you want to become a taco, you can do anything you want and put your mind to. You can achieve any goal you want. I think that's more of the funeral kind of place. Just wait till she reads the next one. What do you mean the next one? There are also people who talk to them and want them buried in range costs and dates. What do you mean the next one? Organ donor for the win. It was one of the... Fuck you, son. Fuck you. I think we got plenty. Not enough, but some. Okay, how much did we get? We got 3 stacks for one night. That's not bad. It doesn't actually look that bad from, like, look afar, because now that I'm kind of going back to it, it doesn't look terrible. I still think I want to change it out, but I don't hate it. And that's good, I think. I also have a cattail here. It looks a bit weird, and it does float if you look at it this way. But if you look at it this way, it looks really good. And it looks like a cattail. Alright, let's put these in here. And let these kind of do its thing. It was one of the first things I signed up for when I legally became an adult. You know what? You could actually maybe put a link to that in the Discord if you want to, so that other people can become it if they wish to. Not that it's, of course, necessary for anyone or anything. But if you choose to, you can help other people when you eventually perish. Which I think is pretty cool. And also, I don't really know where to sign up, if I'm honest. I mean, I'll probably end up asking that person. But still. I only know the Swedish one. Yeah. I figure that a lot of us are Swedish. And it could be a lot. It could also be, if you're not Swedish, it could be a good reminder to, well, look that up for yourself and kind of, you know, do that in your country. No matter where you're from. I honestly don't hate it. I think the roof... If I put my pee-pee in a jar just like Rasputin. Did he actually do that? Is that true? I haven't heard that before. That's weird. If the person is dead, one can't consent. Okay, how does fucking... Hello? Yeah, they can. Otherwise, what's it called? Like, you know when all assets go to someone? Like, those wouldn't work. Testaments. Like, otherwise testaments wouldn't work. As long as it's legally binding. I think it should be chill. Okay, maybe I'm praying and hoping for too much, but if anyone has Crimson Stem on the server and you would like to make me feel a lot better about not going into the Nether and dying for it, please leave it in my mailbox if you could. Also, I'm gonna make a store. That's right. I'm making a store. And now, I don't know if I'll stock it immediately. It's really kind of based on what people need and want. Because it's either gonna be a lot of work for me. Let's see how much I have, actually. Oh my god, that's actually a lot. Okay. Alright, that's plenty. Okay, we'll do even Steven. Okay. And then we'll put these back. And then we'll have to bring maybe a few signs. Same thing as you can't consent when you're sleeping, even if you said yes to the Eve stuff. What? Yeah, no, I don't think that's how it works, because I've heard that legally and morally that if you sign a consent form of like, when I die, I want these people to eat me, then you should be fine with it. And they should be fine with it. And legally, that should be fine with it. And consent-wise, that should be fine. But I could be wrong. There's like a small chance that I'm wrong, but I don't think so. That's not the same thing though. We're referring to something where the alternative is illegal. Like doing something, anything to a corpse, regardless if they said one could do it before they died is... Yeah, I understand that, but I kind of figured they would do something to get around that in a way. Like they wouldn't actually go to the actual grave. They would kind of like, you know, take, I don't know, go to a butcher. I don't fucking know. I don't know how that works. Is it legal in any country or is it like, because I swear I've heard that. I swear to God. That that's an actual thing. I can't just be like going mental. The bowl is still here. I don't know what the bowl is doing, but it's a nice bowl. Wait, I think I should be able to go through here. No, wait, it's not there. Where is it? Here. Come on, come on. Whee! Amazing. No, but openly defiling a corpse, I think that's very different to if you actually consent to being devoured. Okay, where can I put this door? I don't think it's gonna be large. Oh shit, this looks really weird now. This looks really weird now. We'll figure that out another time. We'll sort it later. It's store time! I think I want to make it like maybe here. I think I want to make it a little bit roundish. Fuck, I didn't bring my lovely... Shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go and we're gonna collect some dirt. Oh, good memories. Good times. What in the flying nightmare is this? Oh. Ah! No! I take it back. Not an O. Not an O at all. Just gonna terraform slightly. Or you won't even notice it's been terraformed. You'll just be like, oh, that's normal looking. See? Very normal looking. Oops. See? Normal looking. It doesn't need to be a grave. It's just desecration of the corpse in general, too. Then why have I heard about it? That's the real question. Anything done to a dead body that's seen as desecration is illegal, which is why it's cannibalism illegal in Swedish, but because of that law it is. Same with necrophilia or cutting off body parts. I mean, yeah, I do know that, but maybe it's in a different country then. Like, as I said, like, I'm not talking specifically in Sweden or whatever, because I don't know. But I know what's happened in a country. Or, I think. I swear. Like, I swear it's an alternative. Like, there it is a choice. Like, it is something you can do. I swear. Hmm. It could very well be a different country. Sure, there's at least one that has cannibalism as not illegal and has lax enough rules that one can put that in one's testament. Could we find out which one? Because I'm mildly curious now, I won't lie. Because I think that's such a cool, like... I don't know, like, say you have really chill homies. I don't know. I feel like it's more funny than anything else. Because it's so weird that it borders on, like, if you don't have very chill friends, that's never gonna work in a million fucking years. Like, if your homies aren't really, like, chill like that, they're gonna be like, what in the fuck, dude? But if your homies are very, like, bro, what? Okay, cool. And I think it's one of those things where, like, instead of making death, like sad and dreary. It's like some people who put really happy music or something like that, or instead of having like a funeral, they have like a party of like celebrating that person's life or something along those lines. And I think that's kind of beautiful in a weird way. Well, in a sad way, because they're still dead, which, you know, obviously that's not, yeah. But I think celebrating one's life is also very important, and I think it's a very cool cool thing that some people do that, and instead choose to kind of celebrate the good times instead of focusing on the bad. And obviously you can still grieve and stuff. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just saying I thought that was kind of cool. Also, it'd be kind of fun to traumatize your friends just at the end of the day. Like in a weird way. Like if you have friends that you like to like prank or be annoying with or anything like that, I feel like it could be really, really funny. To be like, have like a testament kind of person walk up and be like, so lastly, this person has decided that they want you to eat them. As like a final goodbye. Just to be like, well, you dicks, now you have to. Because otherwise you're basically, you know, making the dead person sad. And you can't do that. That's mean. So I feel like it's all about celebrating the person instead of focusing on the negative. Well, not the negative, but you know what I mean. Hopefully you know what I mean. Not sure what I'm making here. I realized I kind of don't have enough blocks for this, but it's gonna have to be small, but I think it's gonna be neat. And maybe if I make it smaller. Don't hate it. Okay, we'll figure it out. It could be very well a different, yeah. And today's dinner is Barbara meatloaf to be exact. See, that's kind of what I find like kind of, it's in a weird way, it's in a really strange way. It's kind of endearing in a way. You know what I mean? Because it's so weird that it becomes like, what? What do you mean? Played Vagar and Era Mayhem and got 500 plus stacks. Okay. Wait, what was the... How did you do that? What was the thingies? What were the mayhem thingies? What do you call them again? Okay, well that didn't work. I kinda need to make this even, don't I? Also, I just realized this is not gonna work. I need 2 of these. I got 2 stacking augments, so I got 50% more stacks. Aw, you little cheater. Now do that in normal game. How many kills did you get though? I'm curious. Because 500 stacks, that's gonna be a lot of kills, right? Unless... maybe a flat top a little bit. Why do you want to bring me down? The stacking was the main point. Okay. Well, I have to. It's like if I played Pantheon and I did really well, I feel like you'd want to bring me down. It's just one of those things, really. Also, that's just kind of what I do. I don't know. I'm really, I've never really been much of a, hype man. I'd hype you up. Why do I not believe that? I do not believe that for a second. The second I play with you... Actually, no, it really depends on your mood, I think. Because it really goes from, fuck you suck to, like, you actually did something. I think that's like the compliments that I get from you. It's like, oh, you actually didn't do trash today. Good job. Maybe we have to, you know, get on the rift together to see, to figure out how compliments work. Well, I obviously know already because I'm such a lovely person, but, you know, some people aren't like me. She wrote a letter for this meal. It says, eat me, lip bite emoji. Now enjoy. See, that would be really funny. Like, especially if your friend did it. I feel like that would just be really funny. Really kind of comedic. Okay, I haven't really got a plan for this, but the walls are gonna be this. And I'm starting to realize I probably don't have enough of it, because I only have 52. I don't know how to begin here. I got these too, but I think... Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe here and there. We do like a little... Oh, nope. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? I just realized. Okay, you have to be... Nope, the other way around. Wait, how... And then I do here? Is this even gonna work? No. Okay, it's just kind of working. Anytime, any place. Damn, really? Why does it feel like I'm gonna 1v1 you with that attitude? Okay, now I just have to do the same thing here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's really not that bad. I don't really know how to do that, though. Considering that's one block, but maybe we just do that for simplicity. I don't know what I'm doing. Get complimented? You'd win because you're the goat? Nah, I feel like you're making it too easy. That's way too forced, you know? Way too forced. Also, says the 500 stacks Vigor. Ooh, No, I'm not good at this. Fuck, I'll have to like write down some compliments. Which is gonna be, you know, really difficult, obviously, considering it's you, but I mean, maybe one day. I don't know if I'd do both here, or if that's weird. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, it's very weird, actually. But I suppose it kind of works. You didn't even pretend to be sincere. I don't know how to, I'll be honest. I'll even tell people this because I thought it was kind of funny. Like if you ever give me a present and I don't like it, you're going to be able to tell. When the people came home that I was cat sitting and farm sitting and whatever you want to call it, I was basically, you know, at their house for a long time. And, well, basically, they got me, like, just some random stuff from Singapore, Indonesia, just Asia in general, because they had been there, which was really, really sweet, really nice of them. And some things I loved, and some things I didn't love exactly. And they could just instantly tell that I didn't like it. And they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry." But like, I think I've just always been like that. So if you ever bring me anything, give me anything, and I don't like it, I'm so sorry, but my face just kind of exists. I can't really lie like that. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm just really, really, like, bad at lying like that. Because I find it, I don't know. I can't be like, oh yeah, I love it when I don't. I mean, I'll probably try and say it, but it'll be so obvious that I don't mean it. Because my entire face will just be like, mm-mm. I think they even said, like, why does your face look like like you just bit into a lemon or something? And I think that's a good, kind of, statement to equate, like, what it's like to give me a bad present that I'm not really that into. But I think always, I don't really care what the actual present is most of the time. And I usually think it's most of the time it is the thought that counts. So I don't think I'm that into like, I love presents, I like surprises, but I'm not a dick. So yeah, there's that. However, I'm gonna be a dick to myself because what is this? I was gonna make a lovely little greenhouse. This is not really turning out the way that I pictured it, like at all. I also have glass panes. What the fuck was I thinking with these? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Oh god. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I have ideas and then execute them? And why do I do it like this? I mean, obviously it's all different colors and it does have dirt in it, but I feel like anyone could do better. I prefer people just being genuine with it and not pretend they like something when they don't. Yeah, I also kind of feel that way because if I get you something and I think you love it, I'm gonna get you similar things in the future. So I think it's just like, of course, I'll be disappointed for like 2 minutes, you know, when I realize you don't actually like it. But I think that's also like, it's 2 minutes of my life. I think I'll be okay, you know? So I think it's, I found friend. What did you find that for? I'm curious. No, but I think it's like you. I think it's better to be genuine in that moment because otherwise I'm bringing him to you. Okay. Are you also fixing my terrible build? No? Okay. No, but I think otherwise people will bring you kind of stuff like that in the future as well. He came out of the portal. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Not to be all racist or anything, but I don't really like those guys. The pigmen, you know? Is that racist? Because pigmen, I don't really know if that's considered. I just don't, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Sorry. I think these are messing it up. I really do. What if I just do this? Why do you have to go in the middle? Why can't you be normal? The worst part is that if I do this, I don't have enough to cover it. I do think these make a nice base. I just think I have to fix it somewhere, and I'm not really sure where. Okay, how did I do this on this side? That actually looks pretty decent. How did I do that? This is a very delicate process. Like that? But that doesn't make... What? You're all wrong. No wonder it doesn't work. It's all wrong. So here it should just go like that. I think. Hovell's come to help me. Or to berate me for this looking stupid. Either one really will work. Hi, Hovell. Hey. Do you like it? It's okay, I don't either. But I'm fixing it. It's gonna be a store. It's supposed to be a little greenhouse, but I'm realizing it's not really turning out that way. Like a mini version of my greenhouse, but like more coppery, I guess. I don't know, there wasn't much thought, I don't think. I think if I shaved these pieces off. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that's infinitely kind of better. I think that could actually kind of work. Do you happen to have fuck tons of copper? Do you happen to know anyone who has fuck tons of copper that you can go steal it from? Yeah, me neither. I would never do that. That's way too mean. I would never steal from anyone. That's terrible. I do like me a treasure hunt. Oh, I love that. I have a helper now. A bonny to my crime. I'm mostly in it for the crime though. If Huffle calls it friend, that means it's deadly. Be careful. I think Huffle just likes friends. Straw, what has Huffle brought you? Okay, we've officially ran out, but I think it's looking better. I think it's gonna look nice when it's green. I do. I do actually think it might look decent once it's green. Because everything needs to oxidize. That's why, like, the door is already oxidized, but it's gonna take a while. But I think that could be a cool little, you know? Jermaine Clement and Taika Waititi for the win. Clement is the voice of the crab in Moana, and he's part of the banger duo that's the Flight of the Conchords. What? Kiwi accent is quite banger. That is very true, yeah. Kiwi accents and Australian accents are just fucking banger to listen to in any form of entertainment or whatever. Is it like a specific copper item? Yes. Trapdoors. Trap. Doors. Door. Okay. Wait, you can't even, you can barely see that in fairness. I should move that. There you go. Now chat, you're a bit higher. Actually, I don't like that. Where should you be? Where do you want to be? I don't know where I usually put you for Minecraft, but do you like it up there? And one chest. I'm realizing I need one chest as well. Okay, how do you... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do here? Well, that's weird. Wait, you're opposite, I think. That's it. So you should be... like that? I think. And then we do... And then... I just did the wrong thing again, didn't I? I don't know if the TV show has New Zealand actors or if it was just the original movie. I don't know. I might be cooked. I have Overwatch CS stream. That's not what that means. Oh, competitive. Overwatch competitive. Running as well. I looked over and saw Tracer and thought Cat is popping off on Tracer. Then thought, since when is Cat's Overwatch name Sugar Free? One of the best Tracer players in Overwatch. Then realized my mistake and noticed the Minecraft stream on the other tab. Yen, since when have I ever played Tracer? That's... Riley, I think you might be delusional. I think you might... Do we need to call someone? Like, do we need to call... Is it time for the dementia home? Is it time, finally? It's been a minute. It's been a while, you know? But maybe we have to get you checked in again. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. It's okay. Things will be okay. Maybe. One day. Hopefully. I suppose we'll find out, really. Okay, how do these work? Okay, so I've done this like that first. And then... But that doesn't make any fucking sense. How are you floating? What? I see. You are floating like that. You're floating because you're incorrect. But I'll allow it this once. Well, now that doesn't make sense. What? Okay. Like that? Please be right. And then... Floating! Yes! It's working! Oh, thank heavens. Alright. And now we just grab one of these. And then we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then we do, I don't know, how expensive should these be? These are kind of like annoying to make. I don't know if I should let people, like these are a lot easier to just do this. I don't know if I'll sell these. I'll just sell the seeds. I mean, you can make your own, right? I don't know. It's a fucking pain in the ass to make them into flowers. It's really annoying. Trust me. I know. I've been doing it. Because of my sleep schedule, my EAP is often the same as Australia, so I know quite a few people from there. The person I'm sub to the longest... That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't think I know anyone, like, personally, from Australia. I know that one of my family members is there, but they're not originally from there. They probably might have an accent now, but they're also kind of banned from the family because they're a fucking asshole because they like left people in my family, which is kind of sad if you think about it. And it kind of affected some people in the family, but I mean, I suppose it's not that much drama any longer, but it used to be. And it's quite of a dick move of them to do. In general. But yeah. And then I guess I don't know. There's not that much like Australian like that I've watched or anything like, or New Zealand, I guess. The closest thing I've gotten to that is like Kath and Kim, because like amazing, 10 out of 10, funny as fuck. Old ass like TV show, I believe. I think it's a TV show. I'm not sure now, but I think so. That's just hilarious. It's stupid as fuck, but it is just the right amount of stupid. You're not Huffle. And you haven't brought me supplies, you dick. You kinda like that? What? Okay. Let's see. Honestly, that's looking better already. I think once it's all green, I think it's gonna look pretty neat. It's tiny, it's small, it's simple, it's... That's really all I wanted. I think I had bigger plans, but I kind of like it simple, basic. It doesn't have to be grand and crazy. Cat popping off in any scenario would be the most obvious red flag. A. On one of the CS maps, I had more kills than you. I don't think it lasted, but still dead. You bish. Okay, I'm off to find a copper chest. Or stealing a copper chest. Who knows? You don't know. Lux isn't here. We can go steal a little bit. Lux feels like Lux would have a copper chest. And some would say it is silly of me to stream stealing. But what if I want to get caught? That's kind of the fun part. Wait, is any of these? No, they're all enchanted. I mean, I have that. Okay. Copper chest. Yoinked for your head for some sentimental art. Boat. Boat. Oh, cake. Lux, I really had faith in you. I really did. You disappointed me greatly. You always get head for sentimental art. But that doesn't sound very good. A straw here. Oh shit. Okay, he's not thinking. I mean... what if we just... look quick B&E? Very quick. Very quick. Quick B&E. Nobody's gonna know. Fuck, that's not what I need. Where the fuck is the chest area? Chest area? Chest area. I feel like he feels like he would have... Okay, that's wood. Sorry for flashing everyone every 2 seconds. Wait, why do you have so much nether wart? You little weirdo. And dragon heads. That's not really helpful. That's not really helpful. I mean, you have a lot. I could just make one. How do I make one again? Can I even make it out of the blue ones? How do I make it again? You only have 1 pumpkin. I think it's a 1 pumpkin on the top. Holy shit, you have a lot of heads. Good to know. I mean, not that I would steal anything. Nothing to see here. Wait, you can't even hear me whistling because the whistling's not going through. I can only half whistle sometimes. Alright. Stolen goods. Let's go! Nobody saw anything. It's fine. Okay, we need a pumpkin. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was way too close, but okay. Deserved. Sometimes you gotta take the risks that comes with stealing. Because sometimes it's worth it. Because that looks a fucking mess, doesn't it? You got a penta? On who? With what? With hair? Where? I should have... Ooh. That was dangerous. I liked it. That's one. I don't know, might as well get many. Why not? Good night, Riley. Sleep tight. A Jedi, Sith, and a child murderer walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Get the fuck out, Skywalker." It's a shit joke. I think it's only like a bad joke because you can see it coming a mile away. Or someone say light years ahead. Or away. Wait, that's not... Okay, well. Wait, what are you gonna do now? Oh, you just instantly turn into a gnome. You know what? I'll take you to your rightful owner in that case. I don't know. Feels like the wizard would have some golems running around. Just doing their business. Did you take my only pumpkin? I stole that from Josh fair and square. No, I didn't. I took my own pumpkins. You only had one. You dumbass. They've always been stolen before. Why is the get the fuck out censored for me? What? I don't know. Why is it? I'm not sure if you're saying you actually got a penta or that you're calling Pentaton Penta as a name. Actually, me neither. Straw the child. Wait, no. Don't call him a child. This is gonna be weird. I feel like people have made jokes. I know for a fact Boat and Hoax is flirting with him, so that's just gonna make it really strange for everyone involved. You know? That's just not really the territory I'm looking for today. It was the wrong box. This is the box. Like I said... Oh, wait. I don't know if this is gonna make it feel really small or if it's gonna add to it. I think that might add to it, low-key, because if that grows and becomes a light source, I think it could look really sweet and really nice. I could be wrong though, but yeah. Now I need pricing. I don't really know what I should price this at, and I don't know what color I should make. I was gonna make a top lane joke, but then I remembered that's my role. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Like what's your point there? What was the joke gonna be? I'm so confused now. Also, is Hopeful still looking for... I suppose I still need to finish it, so yeah, no. That's nice. It's not terrible. It's pretty okay. Fodder. Ah! You scared me. You have traveled, yes. Where have you traveled? I'm so proud of you. Have you learned things? Have you adventured? Like Bilbo in Lord of the Rings? Have you had fun? Also called Riley's out. Oh my god! Good job. I'm so proud of you, my little kleptomaniac. I love that. Good job. Holy shit. This is so many. Don't tell Riley. That's your next mission. He's sleeping, so never let him know these. This is our secret. And everyone who's here, of course. Turns out I really didn't need that many. But, haha, Riley. I've taught Huffle a valuable lesson. Stealing. I'm so proud of you, Huffle. There they go. I've never been prouder to be a fodder than today. It's been quite the journey. Why does that sound so weird? Ah, weird noise. Don't like it. There's way more copper in there. You stealing is just negative IQ. Go to trial chambers. I don't know where the trial chambers is, if I'm honest. I promise you that's not all of it. Yeah, I think stealing has to be, like you saw before, like stealing has to be, they can't notice, which means you can't steal too much. Like if I stole Straw's pumpkin, he would have known, therefore making my quest line kind of, you know, bad. But since I didn't take it, he doesn't know. Now he has no idea. That's also due to brain cells, but I mean that's not on me. That's more on him, but you know. God, I really am kind of mean, huh? I should work on that. But now's not the time. Okay, so you're broken. Why aren't you? Okay, I see. I kind of see. Yeah. Doesn't actually look that bad. Like I said, I think this is actually gonna look pretty decent. Sort of decent. Once it becomes all oxidized. Like, I think it already looks better. Because I don't want it to be orange. I want it to be green. Therefore, greenhouse. Why did I need copper in general? Not really. I mean, for this, I need copper, yeah. Now, what should I price this at? I'll need some signs. So, let's go chop down an acacia tree because that's... No, wait, I need blue. I need... Who would have the blue wood? Chat, who would have blue wood? Who are we stealing from? I do like it quite a vibe. Thank you. We were just saying that though. Let's go to Joe. See what he's got. God, this is beautiful every time I go here. See if he's got something. Nada. He emptied everything out. He's got that pointed dripstone. Ooh. I'll take it. Also, how did he get so much rooted dirt? I feel like that's really annoying to get. No, I can't take it, so he's only got one. Merry Christmas and happy... Aw, that's what I wrote. That's so sweet that he's actually framed it. Nobody else did that. That's really nice. What a legend. Joe. Loves that homie. He really doesn't have much storage. I think he's got Maybe an underground base somewhere or something. Where he stores... Or maybe this is it, actually. At least I got this. No, but who would have blue stuff? I think yours is still in the mailbox. Yeah, you're a dick. Don't appreciate people. Let's see if Sed's got some. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But why not? Said I'm looting your house. Ha! Yeah, there's like very, very slim chance. Tiny. One. Great. Okay, well. Let's go for... Boat's gonna kill me for this, but fuck it. Whee! I reckon he could have some. He would probably store it in his actual base now. But maybe, just maybe. Fuck. No. Okay. Alright, last ditch attempt. We'll try the wizard. I don't think Lux had any. Or I can't remember seeing any. So I could be wrong. But fuck it, we check. Grass! Yeah, fuck you. I'm going to grasses. Whee! Grass might have some. And before the book is in someone's mailbox, honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised. I actually wouldn't. That actually would make a lot of sense. Oh. Hello, come in. Have you stolen more? Oh my god. Who did you steal from this time? Now find me some blue or red. The blue or red wood. If you have the time or the patience or energy. I was cooking in an oven like the pro chef I am. Okay. It's just wood. Oh, there's a... Okay. This makes sense. Not a lot of helpful stuff in here. Maybe it's in the other building? What is this? I've not seen this. What is this? What? Interesting. Intriguing. Cows. More chests. Empty. Empty. It's not looking great. That's maps, not funny funny messages. Okay, he's using it as a floor. That looks so nice. I might do this. I'm stealing that because that looks so nice together. I've never even thought about them putting them together as like a... Oh, that's really, really nice looking. Oh god. I'm gonna get out before a creeper comes here. Okay, I'll go in for a second and then we'll chill there because I do need to pee. Sorry, TMI. If you yoink anything in my landmark, I'm indeed gonna kill you. In-game. Actually, if you steal anything in general. Well, I didn't, so... You probably don't even have it, so I think you're good. Because you're useless. You're even useless to steal from both. How does that make you feel? I think actually I should have some. I have 40! Yeah, I did have some. Turns out. Wait, how many does it take? There we go. And then one of these, and then... In fairness, I'm lacking the red. I'm lacking in the red, so... I have a ton of copper? No. But I'd want it back later since I want to use it. What are you gonna make out of copper? In fairness, I think helpful is stealing just in general now. With anyone. I think I might have condoned this, which in fairness, I probably shouldn't have. That was probably not a great idea for me. And now I've gotten my own daughter to commit crimes. Honestly, that looks really sick. Maybe I should just not do the outline. I don't know. You tell me. Or maybe like, I don't know. I don't know. My house is going to be copper. Ooh, that's lovely. Also because it was requested a few days ago. Or someone said they missed it. I think it was said. I'm not sure. Checking other people's chests before your own, I almost respect it. Thank you. No, that's why we have this. We have stolen goods. That's kind of my arc as well. Yeah. I'm a little kleptomaniac, wizard, person. That's it. But I'll put you all in the escalator or elevator. No, elevator actually now, because it used to be escalator. But I'll put you there. But I will be back in a jiffy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I will be right back. See, there you go. Look, that it makes them. I don't know. I don't know what you want. I'll be right back. See, there you go. Look, that it makes them. I don't know. I don't know what you want. I'll be right back. See, there you go. Look, that it makes them. I don't know. I don't know what you want. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Are you back? Are we back? Hey. All right. I still can't sign into the Minecraft in the client though. Unlucky. I think there probably is like an easy fix for that though. Like that feels like such an easy problem to fix, but I don't really understand like what the actual like issue is, I guess. 2 songs in one? Oh shit. Oh, wait. Isn't it actually 2 at the same time? Low-key better like this. It's literally the best of both worlds. However, I'm disappointed because the chill one I specifically made loopable if used correctly, but Cat didn't do as I said. No, they are looped. They are looped. What do you mean? I didn't do what you said. This is the vibe. Why do I get some things censored for me? What the fuck is this? Are you in a kid account? Straw, have you become a child? Because if so, I think a lot of people has to write a lot of apologies. And I'm not sure if I'm a part of that. Of that apology tour. Check your settings, yeah, true. Chat filters turn on? Knockout, you're dumb. You're dumber. That's why they call us Dumb and Dumber. They genuinely do. I've heard people refer to us that way, so. Fun fact. Look in game chat. I stole from Josh. That was like 32 copper ore, and then I went to his hole and mined some there. And then I went to Riley and he had lots of ore, so I took like 1.5 stack and then smelted it, then crafted trapdoors. So not only have I condoned Huffle into stealing. Oh god. What have I done? I'm allergic to what my own child has done. Oh lord. What do I do? I mean, stealing in its own right. I think as long as you do it with a little bit of charm, you should be fine. That's why multiple times if you go into someone's house and they're there and you go dun 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 dun, dun, it always kind of works. Also, Huffle, when is the fucking bowl gonna be done? And why is there pasta? Well, there's not really pasta, but why is there a bowl? Is it a bowl? Is it meant to be a bowl? You tell me. That's just an entrepreneurial spirit by Huffle. Also, fuck the world, and yeah, I was gonna say, I basically cannot even pronunciate it, so spelling it would be even harder, probably. Kind of, yeah, understandable. Low-key. 1 stack equal, like, 1 diamond. They're pretty easy to get. 1 diamond. I mean, it's easy. It's easier. Simple. How do I make those again? There we go. Aw. Oh, no, it's not gonna look nice. Because there's only 4 rows. I mean, yeah. Where do I put this? Oh, shit. I have chains as well. So what if we just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of... Boop. That's neat. It's not the worst build I've ever done. Buy wither skulls, you need them for banners. What kind of banners we talking? And why do I need them? Convince me. Sell me this pen boat. You know, like the thing. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna connect this to the path. Ah, fuck it. We go. Whee! And then we go. Whee! And then we go. Whee! Perfect. Amazing. There we go. Oh, it's not really obvious. Just a bunch of weeds in the way. Some people might like that. Some people might hate that. Who knows? We'll fix it later with like a... Wait! I have an idea. What if we make like a little... No, you can't put them higher, so I don't think I can make a like like a ladder almost. Nope, not what I meant to do, but okay. Good enough. That actually doesn't look half bad. Love it. When I feel like a wizard again. Someone called capitalism magic, which would make a self-made entrepreneur a wizard. Straw, let's not... Okay. Isn't capitalism bad enough? Do we need stealing on top of it? Oh, it just became really fucking misty all of a fucking sudden. I'm quite happy with this. It didn't actually turn out the way I kind of pictured it. I won't lie, it's not even fucking close, but I think once everything is withered, I think it will look pretty neat, I will say. It's got a nice shape to it. I think that's kind of what I was going for. And then in front, obviously, we have to put, me. What is it? Sniff, or, no. Sniff store. Come sniff my wares. I don't know. Something to get them in the door, you know? You gotta have a little headline. I have to put something in here for, like, legal reasons. If anything of yours was stolen in the making of this shop, please contact Cat and her legal team. Said you're not my legal team, by the way. Just putting that out there. Thank you. See? And now we've got a little added. I think this is going to be good as well because I think hopefully we'll get the store will kind of go this way instead of going this way because here's Riley and here's Josh. So I think maybe we'll give them some space, you know? So we'll kind of hopefully go this way in the future with the stores. So that's pretty cool. Thank you for the free advertisement, by the way. What do you mean? Well said, Nemesis. Actually, what are you building, Kat? What the fuck is that? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is that? It's a store. It's a lovely store. You know what? I should also do... Where is my actual flowers? Oh, they're in there. I should decorate with them. But I need pots, I think. Otherwise it's gonna look all weird. Oh, I can't place them because of that. Oh, fuck's sake. I fucked up. I really fucked up. Okay, someone remember what this one said. If anything of yours was stolen in the making of this shop, please contact. Okay. I'll write it again. If anything of yours was stolen in the making of this the shop, please. Yeah, contact. Yeah. Contact. Get enter legal team. Yippee! And then we can have 2. And then we could have 2. I'll sell it a bit more. Maybe we'll even do... No, we can't have that there. I just need pots. I think I should have some. I tried to uninstall the normal launcher and just start with that one, and I'm pretty sure it has the IP for your last one in there, which now isn't yours anymore because that server has 4262 players on it. Yeah, it's been taken off, obviously, because it's not our domain anymore. It's on, like, the actual file itself is on my computer. I literally cannot find it, though. I've been looking, but I can't find it. I'll post it in the Discord, or in the, actually not in the Discord, I'll post it in the Patreon, probably. I'll post it at, like, maybe $3 or something, because I think that's the lowest you can actually post something for. So if you want to, you could either become a Patreon for, like, 1 month, and then you have it forever and download it, or you can, like, get it for, like, $3. Which hopefully should be fine. I'm not trying to be, a sellout or nothing, but, you know, girls gotta eat. What the fuck do I do with all this copper now? I mean, yeah, kind of paid off in a way. No, but I'll post it as soon as I find it. Do I not have pots? No. I don't know, that should be enough, I think. But maybe we'll even take the short route this time. I'll sleep, actually. Hi, Joe. Are we pansless today? I'm not answering this. No, I mean, technically. But that's also because, like, this... I'm wearing, like, a really nice, cozy, like... What is this? Sweater thing. And it goes past my butt. So, yeah. Technically. Yeah, lung sweater. Yeah. She just complimented your base? I did, yeah. It doesn't have great storage systems. Not that I was going through the storage systems. That would be terrible of me. And why would I do that? But yeah, it could use some work on that. What? Why do you not go in there? Just plant it. Steve, you fucker. Why is Steve so bad? So the torch flowers are the only thing that can go in the pots? That's pretty stupid, if you ask me. No, that looks stupid. That looks even more stupid. I want them to kind of go... Love it. Yeah, like that, I guess. Storage is an issue, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. No, but it makes sense, yeah. I think people, in general, have Minecraft phases, and, like, a lot of people have told me, like, you know, they're not in the Minecraft phase anymore. And that's fine, like, if you don't feel like playing Minecraft, don't play Minecraft, like, honestly. And if you want to, you can also just like sometimes pull up for the events. Like for instance, we're having the secret build. Like people can just show up to that and like they don't have to join like actual Minecraft and stuff. Which I think is kind of nice because it also adds to like you don't have to be in a Minecraft phase and you're not really signing up for a whole last like crazy, you know, month-long kind of thing, but you're just like, yeah, I want to be there for like one build thing and that's it, one day kind of thing. But am I going overboard here by the way? Am I going too crazy? Hmm. Oh, what happened here? What the fuck happened here? How did I... Is that even? Maybe it is even, actually. Yeah, I don't want to go overboard. I think I already kind of have, but at least it's very obvious what it is, and I think that's really what's important. So people kind of instantly go, "Oh, it's a shop for those flowers." Like that. I think that's what I want, so that people easily can tell. I'm not a huge fan of what's going on there. Why does it look better on this side? That doesn't make any sense. It does make sense, but did I removed all the... Okay, there's copper things in this. Is it like that? Am I delusional? I'm a bit delusional, actually. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm just delusional. Don't mind me. No, but I think once that is oxidized, it's going to look actually pretty nice. Thought it was a copper lantern or something. No, it's just a tiny little, tiny little shop. And then you go in here and you go, boop. I want this or I want that. And now my OCD is kicking in, so I have to do this because brain doesn't work. No, but I think it's very simple, very like, it's supposed to be like the big greenhouse that I have in my place, because I thought that would kind of fit the vibe, but just out of copper, and I thought that was really cool. Cassette beats? What is that? Why does that sound like something Boat would like? Dyson and Shapes 2 was in a bundle, so another 10. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I didn't know you got bundles like that. I mean, I did, but I thought that was... Are they the same studio or something? You think of Dyson vacuum cleaner? I think of Dyson the hair thing. Don't they have a hair thing? Like a little, where you wrap your hair? Sometimes they just decide to have a bundle together. I won't lie to you, Steam sale came and I told myself, I'm not gonna buy anything, I'm not gonna buy anything, I'm not gonna buy anything. And then I saw one of my childhood games for like $3 and I went, I have to. The servers are probably not even working, and if you want to know, I bought Battlefield 4 on Steam, which I thought was really strange because I already have it technically, like to play on their little thingy. I don't really know what they have it on. I think it's EA or something. But yeah, I doubt the servers would even work if I'm honest, but I don't know. I couldn't not buy it, I guess. It was just one of those, like it was $3, I just had to. Yeah, Dyson Airwrap, exactly. That one. Yeah. I didn't actually steal that much today, damn. We got one mushroom. And we got another one. That's lovely. Then we'll put these there. I bought a speaker set today for 50. Look at... What? That's not that much for speaker set. Clean and install them, also dusted while I was at it and redecorate a bit, so I'm feeling pretty good. That's amazing. Good for you. I'll send a pic of how it turned out. Hey. Good for you. Because set beats are like Pokemon kind of games, supposed to be really good. I've heard that Palword is supposed to be like Pokemon-y. Pokemon-y. Almost. Sort of. Kind of. BF4 has dedicated servers on PC, so it'll be live as long as people host servers. But that's the thing. I remember going on it a few years ago, and I remember it not being very dedicated. Let's just put it that way. Like, it did not have many people doing it. So I think I'm just kind of scared that, you know... I mean, it was $3, so I don't really care that much if it was actually, you know... like playable, but it would suck really, really bad if I actually sometimes want to play it and then it just doesn't work, I guess. Like, I would be pretty disheartened, I think, because that was really my childhood. And it would suck ass to know that it's gone forever kind of type of deal, you know? So yeah. I think I'm more scared to, like, actually find out more than anything. It's not like I'm gonna launch it or whatever, I don't think. At some point maybe, but like not in the near future anyway, at least. This was a great steal, whoever I stole that from, by the way. Just want to put that out there. And then under here we're gonna put mushrooms. Because it makes sense. Because it's dark. God, I'm really starting to like what I'm making here. Everything feels so like... With the custom trees and stuff like that, it feels really like lived in stuff. It feels really nice. Then we got this new little pen. With all the... And these are slowly filling up with like water. I really like it. And this is coming along quite nicely. Oh shit, I forgot to check on that actually. I should. It's like a story-based RPG. You're a detective that wakes up without memory. I've been recommending it to everyone. Yeah, for a while now. You won't shut up? No, I'm kidding. But low-key, you won't shut up about it. So I'm guessing it's pretty good. Is that like gonna be the next 100 days? I suppose I have to finish Outer Worlds first. Probably. That did not make as many as I thought it would. 20! Great. Great. Okay. Well, it's a start, I suppose. I don't even think anyone has resin that I can steal, because who the fuck would have resin? It's such a weird material that's so annoying to get. So, like, why would you even have it? Makes, like, no sense. That's kind of how it usually is. It'll always work, though, since you can host it yourself too and have friends play with you. Yeah, I know. But I think if I load up, like, Battlefield with some homies, I don't have 64 homies to just be like, guys, come on, let's do this. I mean, actually, maybe one day with stream, that could be actually pretty fucking awesome if you get 64 fucking players. That would be absolutely amazing. I doubt it, but it would be fucking amazing to do. But yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just one of those things. Because, like, Battlefield to me is also so much about Like I really liked Rush, for example, and there was a reason why I liked Rush, and it was because it always felt like you were in a war. It felt very, like, real, I guess, in a way, because you all rushed together to this, like, tight area where you actually had to rush. It felt like you were, like, for instance, when you rush into B, on CS, it's like a tiny version of that. Where like you are all trying to get through, and if one person gets through, you all get through, and then it's just kind of like, we did it. And even if you died going there, it was like, it's fine, go. I did this for you. You know, it was kind of like a, I've sacrificed myself so you can get through. You know, and it was just one of those. I don't know. I felt like I was Saving Private Ryan when I played medic type shit. You know. And just like rushing it down on like specifically operation maps or anything like that was also just fucking incredible when I was a small child who didn't understand anything in the world just yet, who was very excited about war and battling and firing guns. You know? I've kept hearing about how good it is, and then I started playing it, and it genuinely is that good. Fair. Disco Elysium is arguably one of the best indie is not games ever made. What? It's not indie game, or is? What do you mean? Best indie is not? Oh, you're saying like it's the greatest game ever made type shit? Holy shit, that's okay. That's pretty crazy. I would say I doubt you, but then again, I've doubted you before, and that has never led to anything good. So Lux, maybe I'll get on that. Like, I would trust Straw, but I think I trust Lux more. No offense, Straw. Or offense. I don't know. I don't care. Take offense if you want to, I guess. I mean, Straw has actually shown me, but I mean, Elden Ring, pretty good, decent game. I mean, I hate it, but it's a great game. Hollow Knight, pretty goated. I feel a little offended, but also get it. No, honestly, Lux has shown me both Ori games. I feel like Lux has kind of a finger on the pulse kind of thing, you know? More so, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you feel that way, but maybe I'm completely delusional. I guess we're just gonna farm a little bit. I need nighttime. Is there a way to make it nighttime? Like, you know, in general? Do I just have to wait? Where's the sun? Sun, go faster. I need this. What if I spawn him like underground? Will he be there constantly? Funny thing, I've had this exact model a few years ago, so I just had to get them. I mean, for 50 bucks, that's really good. Hi, Vizzy, how are you? How are you this lovely evening? That I'm also very tilted at the sun for existing. I guess we just wait. Look at my little area, though. Isn't it short? Like, it's kind of eventually filling up, and I think that's pretty cool. I kind of like it. I actually really like it, but don't tell anyone that. Great, I can make 4 of them. Fucking great. That's so helpful. I need so many more than 4. What are you building? I'm changing the colors. I want the orange to be inside, and I want the the red to be inside, but the orange is fuck tons harder to actually get, and 10 times more annoying. But like, look how weird. Okay, now, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Imagine, okay, you're gonna have to use your imagination. If you're over 30, you don't have one. That's not on me. That's a you problem. No, but imagine, right? If this was red and this was orange, wouldn't that be 10 times better? Wouldn't that be 10 times better? Because if you're just looking at this part here, I think you're realizing what I'm realizing is that it looks like fucking ass. Also, it could be the shape of the roof. And if anyone has any fucking tips on that, please do tell. I am lost. Please help me. And I don't know what to do about it. Maybe the orange bits can be like shading. No, because I want it to, like, I want it to be darker on the outer skirts. And I think that these kind of, like, they really blend together nicely. I don't know if there's another block. You think it looks kind of nice. Well, you're wrong. No, I do think, like, the red outer rim could be really, really cool. But that's also gonna be so much annoying. Yeah, they're red nether bricks, which take a fuck ton. Yeah. I could do normal red, but they don't look as cool. And they don't match like the floor. I think that's what I really kind of loved about them. Is that, I think I have some. Yeah, no, that's all red. I have 7 nether bricks. Oh my god. Well, at least I got 24. If you want more types that fit together. Yeah, that's actually not a bad point. Maybe I could do maybe I could do gradient, but I don't know how to make a gradient. I mean, that could so work, but I'm not a good builder enough to make that work, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, that could be a bomb, actually. Fuck. Homie. Who do I even like? Who's good at roofs and ceilings and stuff like that? Meowie hasn't been on in a fucking fortnight, and I swear to God. Son, can you set already, please? I know a ton of music producers and like music people in general. He's old, of course he knows people, Huffle. You'll get there one day. A friend of mine has an entire server dedicated to it. I can always ask if you want some great speakers. That's fucking awesome. I love the speakers that like stand on the floor themselves. I really fuck with those. But I couldn't have those because then my neighbors would not like me very much. Just go dark at the bottom and make it brighter the higher you go. Yeah, but then it's gonna look like fucking ass because I did it. I don't know. Maybe we don't even need the orange. Maybe we just fucking delete the orange and just fucking go. I'll do one section here and see how I feel about it. Because maybe I'm overthinking the orange. I don't really know where... May I ask where it came from? Where did you obtain this? Huffle. Huffle. Mm-hmm. Where? I swear. Maybe deep in somebody's chest. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. At least you're getting good at it, I suppose. That's a positive, right? Okay, we're stealing from Pinku now, but Pinku's actually nice. Also, don't steal from Boat. He will kill us both. Just saying. Oh, you didn't steal. Okay. How'd you get it? Oh, holy shit, really? How'd you get so much? Do you have fortune? I'll get you fortune one day. I don't know if I can afford it, actually. How much is a fortune? Thank you, father. Man, that was funny. I might like this. You might have changed my entire mind on this. What do we think, actually? I think I have to remove the underside, but I don't know. Make orange highlights. How the fuck do I make highlights? You just don't believe in yourself. Not when it comes to roofs, no. I know what I'm good at, and it's not fucking this shit, okay? I didn't make this. I didn't make this. Well, I sort of made this. I had help, and I used a format for this one. And that one I had so much fucking help with that they got sick of me at the end of it. That one was, it's not really a roof, if I'm honest. So, yeah, I know what I'm good at, and it's not that. I'm pretty good at, like, some stuff. I don't know. I've gotten better at, like, look at that. I made that. Wow. I made this. I saw it on the interwebs, but then I made one, and it did not look like this. Well, actually, it didn't, yeah. So I had to kind of make it. It took so long time. I made that house. Like, the base of it, which I'm really fucking happy with. Because it looks fucking awesome. But not only is it pink... Oh shit, I forgot about you. Yeah, I kind of forgot about you. Shit, I need more name tags. And here is... Bro, please don't go poof. I think they have a child, but... Supposedly, the child has gone poof. Don't think I name tagged it. But that's a problem for another day. But look at how nice this looks. This front. I made this design. The circle is so nice. Thanks. It took fucking ages. Hi, Gregory. No, but I think I've made quite some lovely areas in this little world. Some nice places. I designed this little house. That's completely overgrown now, which I kind of like. I made this. I'm very happy with it. But I cannot for the life of me make a fucking ceiling. No. Floor. Nope. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice? I think so. Some people hate it. But this, I hate it. I don't know why. It bothers me. It's the one thing I'm really fucking shitty at building. It's the one thing I cannot do, no matter how much I try. Do you ever tried it? No. Then you're useless. You have roofs. Roofs are just fucking bitches. And if anyone here lays a roof, please help me. If you're like a, you know, a permanent roof layer, please let me know. Did I see your chat earlier? Which one? Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. I don't remember. I cannot remember more than 20 seconds backwards. No, I'm kidding. Well, depends. Good night, Straw. Sleep terribly. Also, I just realized we are said. Where's the reminder? There wasn't a reminder today. Okay, you're 10 minutes behind schedule. Boo. But now we're fucking 1 hour in and you're like, nah, doesn't matter. Oh, you did remind... Am I just that blind? He spawned in here! Yes! It worked! Also, look at that. That interior all my doing, by the way. I made this. I made the design. I made the things. Love it. This looks fucking nice. I love the highlights. I love the downlights. I love all the lights. It looks fucking dope. And he spawns in here. I'm so happy, Gary. Good job, Gary. You're such a good little lad. No, but I really like this. I really do. It looks really nice. I don't know what to do about this. Oh wait, Gary, come here. Sorry about this. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? Fuck off. Sorry, Gary. We won't let in strangers. I know how you feel about strangers. Just call it Castle Ruins Huffle. That way it's finished. Ooh, smart. Smart. Kind of feels like Robin Hood, like... Who's banging at the door? Why can people not respect people's privacy? Is it privacy or privacy? Or is that just a dialect thing? Kind of feels like Robin Hood Lego if it was only red shades. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. I don't know how to take that, if I'm completely honest with you. Ow! Gary! Here I am making you a house, and this is how you treat me. I suppose you never really did treat me like an equal, but I suppose maybe one day you will. Maybe that's why I'm building you a house, so that one day you will. I reminded you twice, you were like, oh, it's sad. No, you said the Huffle shouldn't be drinking energy drink. That's a very different fucking thing. That has nothing to do with it. Also, that was like ages ago. Literal ages ago. Like a decade ago. No, I'm kidding. It was just meant to be a funny observation from a certain point of view. Fair. I specifically said it was past 3 hours. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ow! What the f- Why should you do that? Honestly, it's worse than Boat at this point. But I'm not building Boat a house. You know, you could be a bit grateful. I'm not sure why I'm doing this, if I actually want it to be orange. I think I'm probably going to eventually build every single reiteration and see which one I like the most. You just had an insane Soraka. Bro, there's no way to have an insane Soraka game. Because you're playing Soraka. The fuck do you mean? That's not how that works. Not the don't do that this late thing. Are you sure? I don't feel like you did. Am I that delusional? Am I really? I think he's gonna like it here. And specifically, you could see that all the windows are 3 tall. I did that for a reason, because he's 3 tall. So he could look out the window and just be like, oh, that's lovely, you know? I thought that was really nice. Nope. Good. (07). Oh shit, you really did. I know Saturday and all that, just figured I'd note it. Did I read it? Because I do not remember you saying that. I don't think I actually read it. It must have been like, the chat must have gone fast or something, because honestly, I did not read that. There's not a way in a million years that I read that. Did I read it? Like out loud? Because I couldn't have. I do admit it seems like only I said it once, but still you did answer it. I did? No. Holy shit, I might be going dementia. I'm 100% reading a book this evening before going to sleep. If dementia is hitting this hard in my fucking 20s, I don't know what. I got healed by just by moving. I did that with Jin. It was fucking dope. You could just kind of go in and go out. It's pretty dope. I damaged by healing, and all the healing I did healed both me and my teammates, and then healing would cause another healing buff. Why'd you play Soraka though? It feels weird to me as well that Boat's playing healing champions, because like Boat has never been helpful to me, so why would he be helpful to others, you know? I got HP from mana and all my mana scaled with my support items, and I had a shit ton of mana regen because of the support items. The healing while moving augment scales with HP. Holy shit. And warhogs on that. Is it warmogs? No! Gary! Did you kill Gary? No, I'm kidding. Gary's dead now, though. Like, dead. You can come in if you want. I mean, I was only slightly stabbing him. It's one of those things we do together, you know? How did you get this? Did you steal this? Oh, okay, so you didn't steal it. Amazing, thank you. I'm gonna go smelt it. Whee! Ow. Oh, this is awkward. I don't think actually anyone has resin to steal. That was kind of lame. Okay, I am your father. Do not call your father lame. I'm a cool father. I'm a cool father. That's it. I'm a very cool father. Wow, I made 10. Resin doesn't really go a long way. It really doesn't. Don't worry, cat, it'll just get worse. I had like a perfect memory when I was a teen. By my early 20s, it started to decline. By my 30s, I barely remembered what I ate the day before. Thanks, Ed. Can we now work on ways to improve it, please? So, like, can you now tell me how to fix it? Because I would like to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I would just like to fix it, please. Help. You're past 4 hours, so might want to think about ending soon. That's true. That's a good point. I had more armor and mana rest than my teammates set. That's insane. That's a bit crazy. All things considered. Yeah, okay, can't do anything with that. And then we'll just do that. I put these in ages ago. I'm surprised they haven't burned by now. Write stuff down, learn those ways to memorize stuff. I don't fear. I do feel that when I write stuff down, I think that's kind of a sciencey thing. I'm not sure. But when I write things down, my brain goes, okay, that's written down. I don't need to remember it anymore. If that makes any sense. Like, if I need to, like, for instance, say that you say, hey, do you want to go out on next month, the 21st, right? My brain is gonna go 21st, 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 and then the second I write that shit down in my calendar, that shit is gone. You know what I mean? So I think it's just one of those things. So, like, writing stuff down for me doesn't really... I mean, it really depends on how I'm trying to learn it, I guess. And what I'm trying to learn, or what I'm trying to, like, do, I guess. But, yeah, I fear that that has kind of the opposite effect, unfortunately. For me, at least. You can't fix it. Most of it's genetics, and my genetics suck at that because me and my family have, people who are kind of demented, which is a bit, well, demented. Dementia. Well, not really. It's not diagnosed, but it's kind of, Stuff like reading and puzzles, Sudoku, etc. Just things one has to use one's mind rather than just mindlessly doing. Okay. Anything else than, like, Sudoku? Because, like, not the biggest fan. Also, writing things down on your own words help you learn and memorize too. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Great how the only ads I get are the ones telling me how to get Twitch Turbo. I think that's for everyone. Yeah, I think everyone gets those. I think even I've gotten them, so. I mean, yeah, like I said, I think I'll go through reiterations of versions of this. I do like this though. It kind of looks pretty nice. I don't know what I could use the orange for. And I think the orange makes it kind of pop a little bit, which is nice. But I'm not really sure. I mean, it is mostly a red house. The orange doesn't really make sense except for the windows. So I'd like to kind of keep it, but also I don't know where or why or yeah. So maybe I'll see if I can get some input on it. Orange for highlights. Yeah, but what does that mean? Like, where do I put it? At the top? Or like, where do you put highlights? Because you're supposed to put highlights where like the sun would go. Corners and edges. But that's what I did before. It didn't work. Use it sparingly. Okay. Tastefully. I don't know how to do that. Maybe, Joe, you'll have to, at some point, maybe help. I don't know. Maybe some people will have to help me a little bit because I don't know what to do about it. But I think it's turning out to be a lovely little house so far. I'll have to work on the second floor. But I think the ceiling is, or the roof is probably the biggest problem right now. For most, writing stuff down with pen and paper makes one actively think about when one is writing down. Okay, good to know. Then I will get myself some paper and pen. Sexily. Ooh, I don't know how to do that. Not a roof, at least. Anything where you're actively thinking. So nonogram, what is that? Would work too, I think. Minesweeper, words with friends, and similar one. Tetris might just be me being biased. But lots of tactics and fast thinking goes in at higher levels. At least 19 at the speed is a block per 0.3 seconds. After all, so there's a ton of things where one have to actively think when doing it. What the fuck is nonogram? I've never heard that thing in my life. Painted by numbers. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. All right. I'll consider it. Maybe I'll get one of those have you all seen the diamond ones where like you get like a painting and then you get like diamonds and colors and then you just like paint it with diamond, like they're fake diamonds obviously. But yeah. I straight up do it every day. You paint by numbers every day? Really? I suppose you could do the old way that I used to do it in school with friends and stuff like that, where you just like take a pen, just kind of go crazy and do a bunch of dots on a piece of paper, and then you'd connect the dots and see, then you draw whatever you see. I don't know if that's as brain activity being as like Nonogram is an app, so if it don't physically do it. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Fair enough. Straight up gave me one of those gem paintings a couple years ago. Did you actually do it? My dear brother gave me a similar thing, which is like a map where you like scratch off like the countries you've been to or something like that. To this day, I've never used it. I like the idea of it and the concept of it. I just haven't really found a place for it, I guess, because my apartment's not that big. And it would need like a frame and everything, and that's like effort. And I don't know where to put it, so it's just one of those things, really. Decoration. decoration. Yeah, we'll figure out the rest of it at some point. But that is not today. Maybe we'll just do that at least and cover up the hole. I'll have to figure out what I could put instead of the white one so it's less obvious. Or if I want it to be obvious, I don't know. But I think this is where we'll end it. And this is a lovely new view as well, I think. Let me just do that so it doesn't look awkward and weird. But I think as far as it goes for the lake, like I've been saying for ages now, I mean, we have a year. I want more things on the river, on the lakes. I think that could be really cool. And the more armor stand stuff, the better, of course. And if you've already made one, make another one in the lake if you want to, or no. So yeah. But this looks really nice to me. I used to do it a lot too. There's a fun little game called Meow Tower where you do a nonogram and then buy furniture for the cats in your tower. That's pretty cool. I was just laying here and my mom asked if I still had it, so I gave it back to her so she could do it. I like those maps. I wanted to get the deluxe one. It's just hard to frame it since it had to be open framed. Or you have to take it out. But yeah. And it's rolled up as well. So like even if you do put it up like on the wall, like how is it gonna stay there, you know? It's just gonna... I heard that. Why do you spawn over... Why? Why are you there? I don't understand. Why don't you spawn here like you did before? I have to do some research on this to see if I can actually make him spawn in here, because that would kind of be the, you know. That's also kind of like the reason I'm doing this, so that I can actually roam around without, you know, at nighttime, without him going crazy. Also, I kind of love this tint. Makes everything look more, I don't know, colored, I guess, and nice. Colorful. Yeah, I'm really loving how this is turning out and stuff like that, so, yeah. Taking it out of the frame every time one goes into a new country just feels bothersome. I mean, that depends on how often you go into a new country, I guess. But I do get what you mean. And on top of that, it is fucking huge. So, getting a frame for it, one, it's probably gonna have to be custom, and two, it's probably gonna have to cost a fuck ton. I've never really, like, I'll be real with you. I haven't bought that many frames in my life, but every single time I have, I've been like, what the fuck? Why is this so expensive? Because you'll buy like the artwork, and then the frame will end up being fucking more expensive than the actual artwork. And maybe that's like, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's just me picking bad artwork, but I don't know. Every time I've done it, it's been like, oh, this is lovely artwork. I love it. It's great. But then the frame, like especially big frames are kind of expensive. They're just wood and some fucking fake plastic that looks like glass, but it's crazy. I don't understand how they are so expensive, because they probably don't take that much to actually make. With that tint, it's definitely post-apocalyptic. Yeah, very New Vegas. Very New Vegas. Framing is expensive as fuck. See? Why is it? Because, like, what is it about that market? Even, like, IKEA. Like, the big ones are kind of pricey. You'd think that they would be, like, super, super duper cheap. But, like, they're actually pretty expensive. Like, you'll get a big one for, like, I don't know. I can't actually remember what it was. But I got 3, and I remember thinking, shit, that's expensive. So, yeah. I know where to get the frames and everything too, but I haven't been able to justify spending thousands on frames. See, that's the thing, right? Because like thousands, you shouldn't pay thousands for frames. Like, it's crazy to me that that's like an actual thing. I don't know. I think it's wild in my little bubble, but Then again, my bubble has been known to... Actually, no, my bubble is pretty great. I like it here. But this has been day 381, and yeah, it's been a lovely sub day, and I'm glad I did the wheel, and I could kind of just stick with that, and I didn't have to kind of go back and forth and like that, because yeah, it was just fun. I was also thinking about something, and since well, if you're here still, you get to know, but nobody else gets to know because they're not here. But one thing I was thinking about was maybe streaming a little bit earlier on Sundays at some point, because I know that Saturday is not really a thing anymore, but I figured Sundays I could probably make a little bit of time and call it like Sleepy Sundays, where I could just kind of play very chill games like Outer Wilds or Minecraft, or and I was even thinking about kind of creating a hardcore world, if I'm honest. So I feel like that could be fun. More often than not, it's the glass part of the extensive one, especially since the higher quality ones, which I used for art, also have UV protection. So it's like buying glasses, but bigger in a way. But it's not glass, is it? Because it's usually plastic. Like I can't remember what type of plastic it's called, but it's so that it doesn't break. Like back in the day, I think, well, some frames probably does have glass, but most of the glass nowadays, it's just plastic, isn't it? So it doesn't break. And I don't think most of them do have UV protection. I'd be kind of surprised if like my IKEA ones have UV protection. I'm so gonna main Cassante in the future. Holy fuck, he's fun. You're just saying that because he doesn't fucking die. He's like Tryndamere, but worse. Oh, nah, hate Cassante. Hate him. But, I mean, I think you'll do well with him at least. So I suppose I will win if I play with you, but I'll feel bad for the enemy. I do like the concept of chill Sundays. Me too. You know, could put me on the background, get some cleaning done if you want to, or just vibe in general. But I think just like also a little bit because I kind of want to, finish all the games. I think I have so many games right now. I don't have enough time to actually do them normally, I guess. So it makes sense for me to just have one day where I can just kind of go crazy. I was thinking of doing like a same thing with Saturday, basically. So Saturday would just be moved to Sunday kind of thing, but called Sleepy Saturday because it sounds funny. But who knows? Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. But I think I'll try to. If it's plastic, it's really cheap. Plexiglass is like the cheapest of the cheap frames. I bought mine from IKEA and they weren't cheap. But I swear, it's just like cheap ass plastic shit. I don't know. Maybe it's not actually. Maybe I can't tell the difference. Basically, all Cassante damage comes from armor and magic resistance. Yes. IKEA doesn't have good frames. Then why are they so expensive? Also, who does have good frames? I think mine look really nice. I got them in walnut, like the bigger ones. I don't know how big they are. I want to say they're 70, 50 maybe. But I think they could be bigger maybe. So I have 3 of those. One for the Shire, one for Rivendell, and one for Rohan. Cause I'm a fucking nerd. And it's above my TV. And I can see them when I stream, which is lovely. Frames are expensive in general. I wasn't exaggerating when I said thousands for actually decent ones. I think that's crazy though. Don't you? I don't know. I think frames should be literally nothing. Like I get your point with UV protection, but I'm not actually like buying artwork. I'm buying like I don't know. I'm not a fucking rich bitch. I'm not buying like artwork that's like made. I'm buying like shit that's made in bulk. I'm not buying Monet. I'm not buying Da Vinci. Like, I can't fucking afford that shit. I think it's crazy as well. Of course, most of the art I want to frame costs less than the frame would. See, that's the part that's crazy to me. Like, I fucking hate that part because most people don't like. Yeah, I don't know. And the worst part is that I really like frames. I think they look really nice. So it just doesn't make any sense to me why they would be so expensive. But I think moving forward, I'll probably end up going to like thrift stores and stuff like that because I know that they have a bunch of like older frames, mostly smaller ones though, which is problematic since I have some bigger things to put in frames. But nonetheless, I think could be nice. I did 160,000 healing. Holy fuck! How long was the game? I've got mainly limited art prints or original works though, so I do want to protect it. But damn, it's expensive. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. Well, actually, I've got one that an artist made, but that was more. It is a print. It's not like the actual main painting that he made. It was lovely. But yeah. I bought a cute stitched painting today, secondhand. Hey, nice. I'm not the biggest fan of stitched paintings, but I do have one because my brother knows that I really like lemon trees, and I've desperately wanted to have a lemon tree for what feels like decades, but it's probably just a few years. But I have killed 3 of them so far. Going on my 4th right now. It's a tiny little thing right now. But yeah, so he kind of knows that I've killed a few. So he got me for Christmas a stitched little painting of a lemon tree, which I found fucking hilarious, but also fucking mean. Like, what a dick. But it was very, very sweet, and I do love it. I've grown to love it more than anything because I really found it quite ugly at first, and now I look at it and I'm like, aw, that's lovely, you know, because it's more of a. It's lovely because of the person, not because of what it is, you know. And it was Thriftmas. I can highly recommend if you ever have Christmas with anyone, just to go thrift items. I think it becomes more personal and more heartening, which is nice. It's like pretty simple with some flowers, so it's not wholly stitched, but that's still lovely. I think thrifting is amazing. I think it's good for like it's good for like the wallet. It's good for like I feel like there's something very healing to like finding items that nobody else has. Like everyone could go to IKEA and pick up like the same fucking shit, right? But if you actually want to make a home instead of like a house, I think you actually have to have individual pieces that nobody else has. And of course, I have IKEA stuff too. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm better than everyone, but because I'm not. But I do think it's very cool to have individual pieces. And I think it's very cool when you go to like other countries and you, like, for instance, I have some pieces from Turkey. I have some stuff from like, different countries, that's not just magnets. And I think that's very cool. And I think really decorating a house is also, or a home, or how apartment or whatever you live in, is also really, really cool. Because you kind of get to surround yourself with things that you enjoy looking at and enjoy being around. And I think that's really that's self-care, isn't it? Thriftmas sounds really cute. It wasn't my original idea. It's a huge thing. It's like a Friendsgiving or whatever. But yeah, I hosted it at my apartment. It's not a big apartment, so it was a lot of people and a lot of things to do. But it was really, really lovely to host. And I think everyone really enjoyed themselves, and everyone got really like interesting things, I would say. I did kind of a theme where I got everyone a mug. So everyone got a mug that kind of like represented them in a way, which I thought was really cute. I was the only one who did a theme, I believe. But yeah, people got really, really cool shit that like they wouldn't have gotten. It was also very cool because you could openly say, this costs this much. It wasn't like a secret. It was like, no way that was that cheap, or no way that was that expensive. Like, it wasn't like a big deal because it was Thriftmas, and there wasn't any expectations. There was just kind of like, yeah, it was just really, really nice. Because I think that's why it was nice, because there was no expectation. So everyone just kind of was having a nice time and brought gifts for each other. And it didn't feel like it was, oh, I have to buy presents for these people. It was, I'm excited to, you know, to see what I can find and what I can get and stuff like that. 2 pieces by Ralph Steadman. I really want to frame them because I adore his work. I'm not familiar with his work, but that sounds cool. I try to go quite often, although my shelves don't really like it because I always pick up at least one book every time I go. I've had to buy 4 new shelves last year and they're pretty much all full now. I mean, in fairness, you could start a little... I've honestly been thinking about doing that to my, like, with my neighbors, like, just putting up a shelf, like, in the apartment complex or whatever, or, like, you know, if you live in, like, a suburban area or something, you could put up, like, a little bookshelf place where, like, you can put books in it and then you can swap them. And it's like a little travel library. And I think those things are really cute because it creates community and it's really nice. So if you have too many books, maybe consider doing something like that. And I think creating community around you is very important as well. Because I think that also kind of deletes a lot of like capitalism and shit like that. Stops us from buying and kind of focusing on the people around us, which is nice. It's not exclusively books in them. Well, still. We've talked about those before. I think I even sent you a couple places or something in your city with them. Yeah, but I'm thinking even smaller communities. Because, like, you know, but still. Over here, they'll probably just disappear, though. Maybe. Also reusing. Yeah, 100%. 100%. My mom taught me, like, when I moved out and stuff like that, she was like, if any, you know, say that you have an old shirt and it just, like, is falling apart, then you rip it out or rip off pieces, and then you use that for like as a dishcloth or to wipe your windows with, because that's really good for the windows, and just stuff like that in general. And I think I grew up very much like that, into kind of just figuring out how to use things to like their maximum before just throwing shit out. But then again, I also grew up around hoarders, which means I also fucking hate having too much shit. So it's very 50-50. I have so much not new now. Mic, moped, speakers, kitchenware, stuff like that. But that's amazing. That's how I feel like that's how it should be. Because if we're all just running around wearing the same things, just buying fast fashion, fast everything, I think it would just be worse. I've been to like multiple homes with friends, family, people like that, where they just have the same table, the same kitchen chairs, the same lamp, the same everything. And I'm not saying you can have that if you want to. But for me, I think it's boring when I come into someone's house and there's no personality there. There's nothing there's nothing I can say, "Oh, how did you get this? Oh, what is this?" Oh, like there's nothing I can kind of drag from it where I can find out more about your personality. And I think that's really what I'm looking for when I walk into someone's home, I think. Just to be like, oh, wow, this is really cool. How'd you get this? Or where'd you buy this? Or, you know, stuff like that. I think that's really cool. You have like 800 paper cranes at your place. They used to be pages of one singular giant book. Why the fuck do you have 800 paper cranes? I understand you probably like making them, but surely there's a, you know, better use for them. Maybe you could become like a murderer and just like have them as little like you leave them at the dead bodies. That feels very like psychopathic. In fairness, low key, it feels like someone would do that. No, but honestly, you should not do that. But you should maybe, I don't know. When you go to people's houses, you should just leave one. Just leave one. Honestly, every time. To see if they notice. That could be fun. My cousin's fiance always says she likes to go to my apartment because I have so much interesting stuff. See? And that's what's cool. Yeah. Or even if you hand make shit, I think that's also really, really cool. I know someone who has a 3D printer that's not said, who also like makes a shit ton of their own stuff. So like everything in their house is like, yeah, I made that. And then it's like, okay, what? How? And then he has like super cool stuff around and it looks really futuristic almost. Like even his coat hangers are like they have LED lights behind them and they look really like futuristic and cool, and I think it's just plastic, but they look really, really fucking awesome and stuff like that. So yeah. The irony of you saying it feels very psychopathic since it was made by someone who tried to kill me. But I can't just throw them away because of that. They're very nice paper cranes. So you need 800 of them to remind you that they're nice paper cranes? I feel like you'd keep one. But maybe that's because I grew up with hoarders. Are you a hoarder, said? Because the people that I know that are actually hoarders would never in a million years think that they were hoarders. And maybe I'm recognizing some signs here. Just maybe. But yeah. Don't be a hoarder. I think you should fill your space with the most love that you can and find places for things and maximize your space. I don't think everyone has to always dream about bigger and better and greener on the other side, because you can maximize your space without it. You can make your dream living place without changing too much. But and just do one thing at a time, of course. Said stop dropping crazy fucking lore of you almost dying again. That's happened like 40 times at this point. I feel like he's gotten good at it. Like not dying, but barely dying. No, but I do feel like a waste since they're a singular book. I do have a hoarding tendencies though, but not full-blown ones since I do throw stuff out or give stuff away. But you keep 800. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Said I'm not a psychopath. Wait, no, I'm not a therapist. Sorry, wrong one. But I feel like I could pretty much diagnose you already. Cuz like I mean, you did say to yourself you have a hoarding tendency, but I mean, yeah. I mean, they throw out things too, the hoarders in my life. That doesn't mean they're not hoarders. I think, yeah, I don't know. I have a colleague who would collect TVs. Why? I feel like of all the things you could collect, I think cars, bikes, and TVs are probably the worst ones. Because low-key, they're just massive. So where are you gonna keep them? I'm in love with Cassante. I'm in love with Cassante. That actually kind of works. I mean, trying to kill me and almost dying doesn't have to be the same thing. Close enough. Not a psychopath? Sure. What happened to Monter Bat Apple, by the way? They always get rid of the best flavors. I feel like I've seen it a while ago. It wasn't that long ago. They stopped selling them? Really? His excuse is he was in a lot of Smash Melee tournaments. So he needed multiple TVs? Wait! No, hoax. I have to tell you something. I think I know why. I recently watched a documentary by Zandland. Shout out to that guy. He does very interesting stuff. Um, but believe it or not, it was about one specific gooner. And turns out, like, before this, I kind of thought gooning was just kind of like just finding something very attractable, so to speak, and kind of just doing that. But it's not. It's not even in the slightest. It's really not. Apparently, it's like basically it could be It could be a lot of hours. And this specific guy, they have gooner rooms. I don't even want to tell you this, but I have to because somebody else has to know, and it's traumatized me. But they have rooms where Pokemon Go, people who play Pokemon Go, they have like 40 screens in front of them and they're catching shit. It's like that, but with TV screens, Switch screens, phone screens, iPad screens, fucking, I don't know, laptops. Just completely everything in your peripheral vision is just that. Just naked right in front of you. Right in front of you. And maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe that's why he has so many TVs. You know? I feel like it's a bad excuse. So that's probably what he's doing. He just can't admit it, of course. But apparently there's Discords full of it, and they actually shared their goon rooms with each other, which is like something I never thought I would say. But apparently that's also a thing. You should actually watch the documentary Zandland. I think it's just called Gooning, the actual documentary. But go watch it. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Someone that's a hoarder refuses to let things go. They don't throw out anything unless forced. And even if they freak out because, nope, that's not how that works. It's very much a psychological condition, not just a habit. I know multiple hoarders. And they are fine with throwing things away. I have seen their houses. That's, tells a different story. But they still throw things away. Just because you're a hoarder doesn't mean you can't throw things away at all. I think there's multiple, I think it's kind of a spectrum as well, in hoarding. I think there's different levels to it. I think there's definitely is those kind of people who can't let go of anything whatsoever, but I also definitely think there's multiple levels of it. You know? Obviously some people do it up to the ceiling type shit, but I think there's definitely levels to it. He would have to bring them to tournaments. I think he was just a drug user and stole them, but his girlfriend made him get rid of them. What? I can see the smash melee. You're just lying to yourself. He has actual dents in his finger from how they hold the controllers. God, why are you so educated on this? Because I watched a documentary about it. It was really interesting. I learned a lot. Well, I wish I didn't, but in a weird way, it was a very good documentary. He also did one on incels. Well, it wasn't really incel. He was kind of an incel. But honestly, it was very intriguing because this guy was buying women in a sense, to just have connections with and kind of just talk to them and sometimes be physical with and stuff like that. But afterwards he was like, bro, can I talk to women? And then he got into a room with women because of the documentary. And after reading comments about him being an incel, he was like, bro, holy shit, I'm an incel, I should stop that. And then he kind of just worked on himself, and he's actively thinking about, maybe I shouldn't think about this anymore, and that's fucking amazing. I thought that deserved some recognition, honestly. The OG Lewis Hamilton, absolute snack. Just like me. Kai's just trying to trick us into searching for gooning, not falling for it. No, I promise. It's a really good documentary. They have a mask as well, so they cover their face. It's white, if you want to go look for it. I'm making everyone's algorithm gonna be the Sandlands. The Viking Berry? Which one is that? Oh no, I know which one that is. That's the one with the ship on it, right? It has a ship on it. It's kind of like blue with a little white, blue, and kind of like purpley. Pacific Punch? Okay, why have we gone into energy drinks? Both, you suck. Say the thing. Just tell me to end and I will. You're probably still writing things about our previous topic, but still. That's how it looks. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah. There probably is levels, but hoarding itself is a very specific chronic psychological disorder, close to OCD, requiring therapy, etc. to lessen. Yeah, I just think there's levels for sure. Because I know very different types. Like, I've been around people who hoard everything. I've been around people who collect cars and like think they're gonna fix it, and then they never fucking do, and then they just end up like hoarding it in a way, to the extent where there's like shit everywhere related to that. And then like been around people who basically can't let go of things, like, oh, I'm gonna use this eventually, I'm gonna, I know that, oh, I have like this, but I'm gonna use it eventually, or I had a thought with this, or I had an idea with this, like I can't let it go. So I think, and then I lived next to a crazy person for the defining years of my life, which was kind of crazy. He was a bit insane. He lived in a camper. I don't even think he had the right to live there. There wasn't a house. He just kind of lived there. He was in a field. So basically, if you don't know this, I used to live next to a field when I was a child. It later became a bunch of other stuff, but he just had a little camper. And we never really saw him or talked to him. He was just kind of there. And then we would just continuously see more and more things like pop up. I think he was very lonely, but I think he definitely had a problem, or multiple problems probably, now that I think about it, like reflecting on it. But he was very special. Very, very strange guy. Yeah. I think he was very much that type of person who couldn't let go of anything. Like anything he could get his hands on, it was by the camper. So we would just see like more and more shit pile up, basically, around the camper. You forgot to press enter. I don't know what I said. I don't think the car thing is inherently hoarding, but the no, I will use it eventually is definitely leaning to it. No, you don't understand. This is like, we're talking like many cars on the plot, to the point where it becomes like you can't even park your own car. To the point where you can't basically not even get into your own house because there's too many cars, and half of them don't have wheels on them, and half of them are rusty, and half of them are like really shitty, or some of them are like not even working. Like, it's just one of those, So I think that is still hoarding, because it's like